Hi. How people? Thank you. If we bully Ignis with more Forma, he will stream more, trust me. Huge growth from that guy. Can I read it? Hey bro, just caught your stream, but can't stay long, so I followed. I'd love to support your journey. I can connect you with top Twitch streamer who streamed to thousands. Has 351.9k followers. Isn't that like a really specific number? Can't we just figure out who it is based on that? And earn big. He helps streamers gain organic viewers, active chatters, and loyal fans who donate, gift, and sub. If you're serious about growth, add him on Discord. Hang underscore OTech2. Definitely not a bot. And tell him George sent you. Did you guys know that the blue guy in the corner, his name is George? That's not my name, but that's the blue guy. He talks for me while I'm on here. She roll on my Kuva till I riven. Scam 100%? Yeah, it's more than 100%. I think he's legit though. Maybe I should send him like my social security number. I don't know. Anybody got an extra one they want to send? Add him and click every link he gives. I think he's a very reliable guy. Nah, he seems trustworthy. Hi, George. I think, streaming's scary. Every time I click go live, I get like just a little bit of nerves. Not like a ton, but like enough that it's like noticeable, you know? Okay. So I guess I should kind of talk about what we're doing today. The main thing is that I hit 1,000,000 Kuva today, or I guess yesterday technically. So that probably means I should do a Riven rule again. How is his name spelled? George. So we're probably going to be doing a little bit of gambling today. But I also don't know what I'm going to roll. What's this in Donna? Teplo. Tenogen. Good luck on the gamma. Thank you. Don't know how to find somebody with a specific follower count. I feel like you could just sort by followers and then just scroll down until you get to, because like 351k is not a small amount, you know? That's like somebody who's been streaming for 10 years. Gamble while playing as Kome? Do I have a Kome rebuilt yet? I don't think I do. Nope. Why can't I gift Ignis skins? What skin are you trying to gift? That's the real question. If only had points to gamble with me. I'm intentionally not a partner on Twitch so that people can't give me money. I have a job. Or well, I had a job and then I got a new job and then I'll have a job again in a week or 2 weeks. Today's the 21st? 2 weeks. So right now, specifically right now, I'm unemployed. Kame's fun with a full mega set? I believe it. Which ephemera? This is Fog of War with these colors. You have to do black here, otherwise it like turns it into smoke instead of like, it needs to be edgy, you know? Roll a Spinrex Riven? Oh, a Spyrex. Do I even have a Spyrex? I do. Why 73 duration? I'm still adjusting this build. I was running this, but what I was noticing is that I was kind of running out of energy more than I want. So I was considering doing this. I was considering dropping both of these and then running continuity instead. Me and you both, except I don't get a J word in a joke in a week. Oopsie. Why are you in YouTube, you weirdo? Of all the places. It's good to see though. Is this thing updating? It's not. Okay, now it should. Good to see though. I have to like specifically arrange windows on my second monitor so that that updates properly. Have I made a damage decoy Zaku yet? No, it's on the list. I was looking at Twilight Princess lore videos and I was in the recommended. Huge. I'm glad I've hit the demographic of people who watch Twilight Princess lore videos. That's crazy. Damage decoy Zaku. What's the idea behind damage decoy Zaku? Is the idea that you deal, I guess, like because the aggro drop is interesting. You got a straight Ignis stream. Hi Zenith, good to see you. I am on Twitch too. You guys don't have to be on the weird platform. But I don't have blue archons. Yeah, I have a couple blue archons. I'm doing okay on blue archons. I've done previously I had 5 Tau greens on here, but I just never felt it. Illegal Warframe buildcraft stream. Something like that. We're probably going to just talk about builds for a little bit, and then probably a little bit later I'll sit down and do some other stuff. Plus easy max strip because impetus. Invulnerable max target part. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, honestly, I do think damage decoy is like kind of underrated. Got me first on YouTube feed. That is really funny. That said, like my reach on YouTube is like much higher, so to speak. Like I'm definitely like primarily a YouTube person, right? Aren't I sitting down already? I am. Actually, no, this is my standing desk. I definitely have one of those. Imst. Hi, Bobby. Good to see you. But yeah, so okay, so let me talk a little bit about more of what we're kind of going to be doing today, because I've kind of gotten distracted like 12 times. One, we have hit 1 million Koopa. Like, look, you see this number? That's 1 million. That means I have to gamble. I have gamble juice, so I have to gamble. That's how it works. Second thing is that if I feel like it, we might do some liches today. I have a handful of weapons that I'm still missing. I'm actually only LR3. I don't know if people know that, but I have like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in this game, and I just never did the mastery grind. It's like the last thing on my list. And so because of that, I do have some lich weapons that I still need to get, and it gives me an excuse to, like, if I hit one that I like, we can just get it to 60 valence. So if we hit like the what's it called, Tenet Glaxion, I'll probably use that one. And then if I hit something else, then, you know. Hi Syrup, good to see you. B tier streamer hasn't hit LR4. Crazy, right? I think I've been playing for 10 years now. Do people know when drink juice? Okay, I'll drink this Coke Zero that I have. Does that count? Well, I do different Nova builds different from my normal ones. I can show you which ones I have. I actually have 2 Novas, so this is like the normal one that I run. It's just Roar 4. And then a Zuda build that's like really similar. The only difference is that I'm actually running molecular on this one. I don't run it on this one because I like the extra strength. How's George today? George is doing great. So this is the Zuda one. I have Arachne on here just for null stars. But generally this looks very normal, I think. This was for speed running Plague Star. This was my loadout for tank speeds before they changed stuff. Greg, true. Everybody type Greg. Your Nova build is for nuking on null stars? Yeah, I have one of those too. Uh-oh. Menacing. Menacing message. On my second Nova, I have a nuke. a nuke star. I don't have any channel points to farm. I'm sorry. I know that's like a major reason to watch streams is gambling, but that's clan. Uh-oh. Thank you, Duty, for the Riven mod slots. I guess we'll open some new Rivens today. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. So we're going to be doing some liches probably. We're going to be doing some, just some gambling. And I haven't decided which is first. So I think we'll probably start by just looking through my Rivens and then just see if there's anything worth rolling. Because I have some for sure, but I just don't know what it would be. And then I also have like a couple unveiled Rivens, just a couple that I should probably do something with. Must gamble first. What are considerably Riven that's worth to reroll? 3 out of 5. Please rephrase. Gamble stream for last stream to send off? Yeah, before I move away. Gambling! Would I keep an attack speed and crit Opticore Riven, or would I reroll? I can show you what I have on my Opticore. This was actually my first Riven I ever got, like, ever unveiled. Is this CCCD one? Poor Oopsie, can't gamble. Why live? So this is just what I ended up getting, and I actually really like Punch Through on Opticore. I think it's really nice to shoot things through walls. It does have infinite body punch through, so you don't really need it, but using this or using Shred is both really good. Generally though, you just want CC CD, and then optionally you can get multi-shot. I think Acuity Opticore is pretty decent too. It's like not amazing, but it kills things. Do I have a Dark Sword Riven to roll? Or a Pox one? Are you a Moog viewer? I can tell. I just searched Moog instead of Pox. I don't think I have a Dark Sword either. Nope. Dark Sword's definitely on the list of ones that would be worth rerolling though. I do have this Anchor Riven. It got double Bane range, which is pretty interesting, but this one I got from Skig a while ago. I'm pretty happy with this Architecture Riven, so I'm probably not going to touch this one. This is ridiculous, by the way. This Riven's like very silly. It's like basically perfect for influence. Moog? Is it Moog or is it Moog? Because I've heard both. Yes, you are. How could I have guessed? This one I've already put a million Kuva into, so we're not going to do that one. Tenet Gregory? We could. Bosmu would be kind of interesting. I'm kind of happy with this Riven, though. Batacor, I put 200 rolls into. Pretty happy with this Boar Riven. It kind of needs a negative. It's Moog. Maug. Maug. Mog. Mog is pretty good. Your Titran Riven's cracked? Huge. Bardini showed Mika Darksword before Moog's market manipulation. So, this is my understanding. I don't think Moog was selling Darksword Rivens. He always tends to be out of plat, like 90% of the time. But if he finds a weapon that he cares about, he talks about it a lot. And then people buy it. And so there's like probably 5 to 10 people who are just watching all of his videos. And then we'll like buy stuff up and then try to resell them like every time. Is the owl for pain or Overwatch? Both. Mouchy. Why is everybody just spelling his name wrong now? That's crazy. I could reroll this burst laser Riven. Actually, you know what? We do have 5 companion Rivens. I could just unveil these, and then we could see if there was like one that's like worth rolling. Pox Riven really good for 15 plat. Hell yeah. Pox is definitely on my list of weapons to play around with at some point. Really happy with my Furious. Don't really care about that. Same with Gorgon. This one I like. Gamma Core could definitely get some rolls. Ricotta could definitely get some rolls. Rage for Verglass? Okay. You don't know what's going on? Bobby, that's why we love you. You're just here along for the reward. For the ride. What's special about the Pox? I think it's probably So the main thing that it does is it has enervate snapshotting on its clouds. So like if you throw it at a big crowd, you'll get a ton of enervate stacks, and then it'll like do a lot of damage. It'll hit big old red crits, which is always a big deal. I just bit my tongue. Ow. This song's too sad. I need happier gambling music. How's Daft Punk song? Yaug. I love this emote, by the way. It's the best. Larkspur, already spent a million kuva on that. Oh, I have this lens ribbon. If anybody wants to spend like 1 billion plat on this, I'll sell this to you. It always hits red crits, so it must be good. That's how it works. Late Sean Riven I'm pretty happy with. Nagantaka is something I'd be kind of interested in rolling, but I don't think I have a Nagantaka Prime, unfortunately. Pandora was like a weapon that I used for a really long time. Quantum not rolling. Oh, we could do this. Does anybody have some secret tech with Rauda that's like interesting beyond it just like you get combo? Flumpy! Hi, Flumpy. We had the second Sampot servant that I could roll. Sicarus, Skana. Here's the Sobek. I actually got that to 300. Sonic Core Riven's okay. Stalta. All this stuff. Oh, this one's crazy, by the way. I unveiled this. This is no rolls. Wild. This is like best in slot for Blakestar. It's really good. Router with primary frostbite. Interesting. Definitely worth looking at. Okay. Tonbo. I want this weapon to be good, but it's really not. Oh, we could spend stuff on Zuge. Do people know about Zuge? I think I've talked about this a little bit. Wow, not even an announcement? Yep, nothing. I'm being messaged. Peep this. Oh, triple bane. No. This is beautiful. This is what Rolling Ribbons is for. The triple racist 2% movement speed. You can't even go bowling. This doesn't make it down the aisle. The arrow stays midair and you have to pull things into it. Just mail it to them? Yeah. That's really fun. We could do Viper. Viper would be kind of fun. Okay, let me talk about Zuja a little bit before we like fully decide. I think I've explained this weapon like once before, and it might have only been to Mika, and I'm just forgetting things. But this actually counts as a bow. And you might be thinking that's weird because this is definitely like an assault rifle. And you also might have no idea what that means. But it mostly means that 55% fire rate actually doubles your fire rate. So this is pretty good. It basically just counts all fire rate mods as double. So like 60% fire rate, I believe, at least, if I'm remembering how this works. $6.67. Let me just make sure that I'm remembering this correctly. Does it do the same to the Nagantaka? I don't remember. Yeah, I believe this is working right? 6.67. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong. $1.6. So, wait, why is this the wrong number? Am I losing my mind? It's gaining exactly 5 fire rate here. It gains extra 1. I said 6, 7. My bad. Does that mean you can run longbow with it? No, unfortunately not. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong. Because of pet? Oh, you're right, you're right. 8.8. I might be losing my mind. 11.67. Okay, no, so it works the same way as normal, but it has an extra 1.0 fire rate for some reason. I guess it's because its actual fire rate is 5.67, right? Times 0.6? No, but that's the wrong number too. Oh well. Maybe I just don't remember. Possible I'm wrong. Speaking of Grikata, there's a fun build done with Zada's Whisper and both augments. You can just hold down the mag button and dump forever. Hell yeah. I used Vile Acceleration. Vile Acceleration. Did I? Zuge. Great. Yeah, this should roughly double our fire rate, but it's doing more than that. But it's only doing more than that by like 1. So I think there's something I misremembered here. Who knows? That's okay. I still think this weapon's really fun. What it does have is that the arrows explode. So because the arrows explode, you get a second status roll. And so this does technically like roll status twice. Looks like a crossbow. Yeah, it do be. Okay, let's open 1 or 2 of these companion rivens. Let's just see if we get lucky. And if we don't, then game bad. You can't make me do things. Sweeper's kind of interesting. I definitely don't have one of those, so. Counts as bow for fire rate mods? Okay, okay. Good to hear. Where Riven? Okay, but this one's gonna be the expensive guy, right? You manifest Volklock Riven. Sounds like more like a curse. But I could see it being good. Verglass. Okay, but this one, right? Like, surely this one? Ooh. This can hit the crit threshold, right? I'm like relatively sure. This is like the one that Mika uses? The downfall of a gambler live on stream. True. Gamba. Hi, typo. I think I'm out. Nope. That's the one you use? Tazakor. I'm actually really interested in this one. This is the Shocky one, right? Let me go remind myself how this thing works. It only took us 30 minutes to get into the sim, by the way. Average. Aye. Slightly worse than Hellstrom for AoE priming, still very good, and can hit the crit threshold. Gotcha. It's interesting that it's base blast. Second burst in Rivetate. Jesus. Maybe I should roll one of those. Maybe I should buy it from you and roll it. Actually, you know what? I have my own burst in that I could still roll. Before we get too distracted, I'll just show this one. It's like good. It's like fine. But it's multi-shot, and I kind of want to have a Riven for Acuity also. So I think I'll probably roll this at some point. I just don't know when. Y'all, chat, you guys don't know this, but Mika unveiled 3 Rivens today, and she got the Twin Vipers, which was like really sad. And then she got Magistar and Burston, like in the same set. Am I interested in Hystrix? I actually would be. This was actually kind of good, right? We could do Hystrix. I do already have it formatted, so it'd be kind of good. But she basically made like 600 plat in like yeah, Mika Rivers, yeah. We were just talking this morning because she like was unveiling Rivens, not because she's addicted to gambling, but because she's addicted to gambling. Okay, so it has. Okay, let me just see what this guy does, because I don't remember. Do Shocky. Wait, this thing's kind of crazy. That's its base status chance, right? Isn't this like basically Jiriga, but just electric? So if I put like viral on this, is this gonna just go crazy? Viral electric magnetic, I guess, for now. Not magic. Oh, it could actually get combustion beam. We could set up a combustion beam companion. Wait, this thing's kind of sick. It's like pretty good. 2 Burston Rivens, 1 Magistar, 1 Tenant Diplos, 1 Onos, 1 Hate, and then Pentagram, Twin Grack, Attica, Twin Vipers, Hystrix, Supra. Huh. Are you sure you don't know anybody at Digital Extremes? Could you like ask me? No way I slept on Tazakor? So I knew it was good. I just didn't know that it was like as usable as it is, if that makes sense. Like, to be honest, if I'm running a companion that's like a sentinel, it's usually Doriga these days, and I don't have an attack mod equipped because I'm using like burst laser, and burst laser doesn't actually do anything. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I can't thank followers individually these days that much, because there's like 40 a stream and I would spend the whole stream just thanking people. So just thank you guys, appreciate it. So we could do Tazakar. 1 billion followers a minute. Yep, that sounds right to me. This can't hit the crit threshold, right? I'm like relatively sure. You would need like 1,000% crit chance. Like literally 1,000%. Playing with the Volt build, what would I think of Seti Lucera for afflictions? I think basically any whip blade you're probably going to be fine with. Where's the other one? So I have regular Lucera. I think there's the... What's it called? The Jat something? This thing? This thing has an affliction setup, right? And it's just like, this attack will always afflict. Yeah. So, honestly, like, if you're using any whip blade like this, it's probably fine. If only I was as good of a streamer as Ignis. If only you had a YouTube channel that already had, like, an existing follower base. Have you considered, like, not using Twitch's terrible discoverability for follower growth? I think that's actually one of the things I see the most often on Twitch is that people don't realize that if you're streaming on Twitch and like you're a one viewer streamer, the reason is because you're not posting your stuff anywhere else. Nepotism, true. Can't thank false small fry. Yeah, sir, just make a YouTube channel. You got this. No, it's not that I'm too big, it's just that like if people are here to watch my stuff, then I have to like do stuff. It's a really good song, isn't it? Mika Rivers, yeah. Yep. Okay. I think I might roll the Burston Riven. Are people okay with that? Is it like too meta if I roll the Burston one? Listening to Mozart Reborn. No Gamba? Should I do a pull for Burston or Tazakor? Yeah, we could do that. Would there be any other Rivens that people are like interested in seeing rolled? So there's the Hystrix one that Mika offered that I could just take and roll. And then get something terrible and then like never use. Oh, I did run into this too. I was playing with Acrid. Zuj? Spyrix. I don't think I have a Spyrix. Yeah, I don't have a Spyrix. Sorry. If I had a Spyrix, I definitely would do that one at some point. I think it's multi-co, right? So, okay, we'll do a pull. Will it let me do a pull? I might not be able to do a pull because don't move DVT maxing. I don't think I can do a pull. It won't let me. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do a pull because I'm not a partner. They hide all the good features behind ads. And I don't want to give people ads, so I'm not going to. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll do a fake pull. So all you guys have to do is type 1 if you want to see Burston, type 2 if you want to see Hystrix, I guess, and then 3 if you want to see Tazakor. 3 is Tazakor. 3, 3, 1, 1, 1. 6, 7. Don't type 6, 7. 2, 3. 37 doesn't count. 3. So that's 4 votes for Burston. There's 5, 6 votes for Tazakor. Stop the count. I see. So if we do Tazakor, what are we looking for? Another 1, another 2, another 2. You guys are just trying to tie it up now. Automatically moved. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Miko. You're so helpful. So let me think. So the interesting thing about Tazakor is that it's like only electric, right? Like it's nothing else. Taz. So if I was looking for a Riven, I don't even think I'm looking for like space saving mod, really. Status transfer rate reload? Probably. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Let me just potato this. So this is what the build probably ends up looking like. Let's just assume that we're doing viral. And then you have to do viral electric because this is base electric and otherwise you'd end up with radiation. And you can fit radiation anyways by just putting this in. And then same with magnetic. Oh my god, type please. So this is like the base build for a primer, right? Dual Icar Riven? Jesus Christ, Mika. Gas. I don't think I have a way to do gas, right? I assume you could do either gas, electric. So it depends on if you're running viral on your weapon, right? Because if you're not doing viral on your weapon, then viral is going to be the best priming element because it works on. Mika definitely paid someone off. True. And then from here, it's like multi-shot. I don't know if Shred works on this, but probably not, right? This is probably... Oh, I guess it can get punched through. I don't know if this does anything, though. How many ribbons is Mika sitting on to Unveil? Like, at least 2. And then I guess the ribbon would go here. You'd probably keep a fire rate mod here. You could put Elementalist in, I guess. I don't really need it to do damage, though. Roughly 45. Okay. I see how it is. You don't need this to do damage because it has 5 base damage. There's no way this shit is killing anything. You sold 40 veiled. Jeez. Somebody was gambling. Combustion beam. So the issue with rolling something on this... KMF. Damage, status chance, negative Grenier. Hammer shot. Why hammer shot over multi-shot? I think, yeah, you'd probably want multi-shot in here just because multi-shot is extra status chance for the beam, right? If it's just a normal beam. I think Galv mods don't work on companions. They do, but it only works for if the weapon kills, actually. They only work... Wait, is that true? I thought, like, if the companion weapon killed, it would, like, get stacks. Am I wrong? That's definitely... Like, it's definitely possible I'm wrong. All the Unveil ones suck except for the ones I'm using. Yeah, that's kind of how Rivens go. I think, the thing about Rivens is... Like, you tend to... Running Hammer Shot for Harrow builds. Okay. I still think you should probably run multi-shot over Hammer Shot, but... Because, like, realistically, you're not going to be killing anything with your companion. And if you are, then it's, like, on accident, sort of. I thought the player had to trigger galvanized bonds on companions. I might be wrong. Like I said, I think confused, veiled, and unveiled. I see. I think both ways. It's confusing. It's like flammable and inflammable, both meaning the same thing. Okay. I'm sorry, we can't listen to Warframe music while playing Warframe. It's too much. How secret would this stream be? How about good to see you? It's like a 2 out of 10 secret right now. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to roll the Tazakor, because chat voted that I should be doing it. But I don't know if I agree. I feel like if I roll a Tazakor Riven, like, it doesn't do anything. Speak his name, he cometh. Yeah. People, I asked what Riven I should roll, and people immediately said Dark Sword. I was like, do you have it to watch mode? Do whichever one I want. And they said yes. So it would be funny though. Not rolling scam. Okay, let's get rolling. Should we just do Burstin? I think I might just do Burstin. I think it's time to gamble. So this is what I have right now. Let me see the thingy. What am I looking for? I need to Riven tier list. Has a core yearns for Kuva. We'll do it next time if it like makes sense. Warframe. Riven stat tier list. Here it is. I found it. Okay. You guys get to indulge me. I like doing these silly tier list guys just because I think they're like useful for me for deciding like when a Riven is good or not too. If people haven't done these before. But basically the idea here is that we're going to be just ranking all of the stats that we can get until we like have something usable, I guess. I wouldn't take these as like in order necessarily either. I might be wrong about something being like better or worse. Zoom definitely S-tier. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so let's just go through these pretty quickly. Oh, and actually, let's do actually good, conditionally good. This doesn't really matter. This doesn't really matter. Bad, good, negative. Okay, so this is where Zoom actually goes. In case people were wondering. Ammo maximum, same thing. This is an incarnate, so we don't really care about ammo max. I don't really do the combined elements. These are fake, so. Cold's probably conditionally good. I don't think I'm ever going to be looking specifically for cold, but you can make an argument for it being good because it combines into viral for the burst-in, which is like okay. If people aren't like too familiar with like modern build theory for the burst-in, it like does so much damage these days because of all the buffs that you can get that you can kind of use elemental combinations like this and it's like fine. It's just you'll be running less status chance than like you'd kind of want to. But you can actually run Crux, like even with the Acuity version. And it's like still really usable. So this probably goes there. I don't think anybody's going to be surprised by crit being good on the burst-in. Probably in this order actually, because a lot of people tend to run the crit mod that like scales up when you get more headshots, Galv scope. So damage similarly is like pretty up here, especially with like more people tending towards Acuity these days. I think Acuity is probably in the higher end of this. And actually for that reason, I think I'm going to be putting multi-shot in conditionally good too. Because I have a multi-shot Riven right now and I'm like happy with it, but I'm sad that I can't run it on the Acuity build. And the Acuity build is like legitimately really good. So I think I'm just going to put it conditionally good. Like I'll use this if I get like a CCCD multi-shot. But this isn't really what I'm looking for, right? Like what I'm really looking for is like crit damage, and then like maybe an element. Low-key is actually really good because you get free blast instantly and you save a mod slot. Yeah, I think that's true. I guess if you're running the Crux version, then cold's probably a bit higher. I think I'll put heat here too for now. I'll probably move these up, but actually, you know what? I think I'll do this. I think I should put cold and heat up here because like we're going to be running one of these elements either way. And actually, you know what? I actually can't put cold up here because Prime Cryo Rounds exists. If Prime Cryo Rounds didn't exist, then I don't think I can. Then I would put cold at the top, but I think you need to run Prime Cryo Rounds anyways if you want the Riven to be perfect. If that makes sense. Like you want to get as much value as you can out of each of your mod slots. And so probably cold is just conditionally good. If this was like a secondary, then I'd see it, but I actually think like Prime Cryo Rounds makes a big difference. So it's still really good, but it's like you don't necessarily need it, I guess. Because realistically, like Burst in at cap is mostly a raw damage weapon. Um, maybe I'm wrong about that though. Mods. Bratton, Maya Riven's cranking. What the hell? She's rich. Electric can be here too. I think if I end up running like a corrosive build, then this is like decent. And actually if I get electric, then it means I'm not running... I don't know. Electric's weird. Electric's probably the worst element for this specifically. Impact's a really good negative. Puncture's a really good negative. Actually, what are the stat distribution for Burston? Oh, uh-oh. It's like basically an IPS even split, so any of the negatives is fine. Probably slash is the worst one. So we'll put slash here. So I would prefer having impact and puncture as my negative over slash, but if I get slash again, that's fine. This will be the Bane tier. This weapon so doesn't need a Bane. Fire rate's just always going to be good on this weapon. Reload speed's like okay. I think if I got reload speed, I'd kind of be like, wow, I reload faster. I start up my thing faster. Wicked. Punch through is just bad. So if people don't know this about the Burston, it has a radial AoE around the hit. And if you have punch through, then that radial AoE doesn't hit stuff. So you don't want punch through. Like, really specifically, you don't want punch through. This will basically have your damage, so you really don't want to put punch through on this. It's also one of the reasons why the Burston's like so lucky that it has like an 80% fire rate mod. Punch through kind of hurts the weapon. This is just a good negative. Status duration is just status duration. Status chance is like okay. I actually don't think status chance is that good though, because if you're running Crux, which I think is legitimately like the best upfront damage for the weapon, I think status chance is good to keep down here. And then, I don't know. What do you do with projectile speed? Does this even get it? I don't even know if it can roll it. I don't think it has fall off, right? I feel like Toxin's significantly better because Infected Clip is going to be worse than whatever you get on a Riven. Yeah. I agree. Toxin's probably better than Cold. I should probably switch this to Crux, but I'm running 60s mods on this, so, and I have a status chance Riven, so Deadhead's probably fine. But this mod's really, really good on this weapon, so. Burston Prime is the most monkey-brained weapon with the Incarnate. Yeah, it's... Boy, is this weapon a weapon that shoots bullets. Okay, let's start rolling. I'll probably go a little bit faster than I normally would, like if I was doing this off-stream. We won't be thinking about every roll. And the reason for that is because I don't want to trap you guys with me for a million Kuva here for too long. So we'll see. We'll just vibe and talk about stuff, and let's get rolling. I'm taking bets on when we'll get the first like actually good roll, by the way. One that's like not like this. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this too. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Let's just I'll take this. Come on, load. Where's my OBS? Get on there. Say hello to the Riven tier list. There's like a... How do I crop it again? Like that. Boom. Okay. I don't use a Warframe, by the way, so I have no idea how good these rolls are. But, and when I say good, I mean like in terms of the actual disposition. Screenshot his TAD window. Please don't. It doesn't affect the Incarnate ammo, but it does give you 300% status chance, which means viral ramps up faster. Deadhead is more damage and it's multiplicative, but it's Did people mention Dark Sword because I have Riven for it? No, I said I'm gonna roll a Riven, and they said Dark Sword. Whenever Rivens are brought up on Twitch, Dark Sword is brought up. It's really funny. I didn't say anything. They just were like, Dark Sword, it's time. Efficiency doesn't affect the incarnate. Yeah, correct. No, it's okay. I don't need to roll a Dark Sword Riven. The Coat of Mire kills at cap, and so does the Dark Sword without a Riven. It'll be fine. It doesn't need any help. It'll do more damage, but like, who cares? You hit things with it, and then it kills them. Perfect. Just what we wanted. What if DE ever uncaps levels? If you can convince DE to uncap levels... You get the question, does it need a Riven every single day, at least 5 times a day? Yeah. That's because people don't know how to do math. If people knew how to do math, then it would be okay, but they don't. What is this message? Smiley face. Just do math. It's really easy. There's only multiplication and addition in Warframe. You don't... And like, I guess some statistics, but... Is there a world where I take a full Bane Riven? Yes, but only because I've never rolled a triple Bane Riven and because I like triple Banes. I like the idea. Gambling is math. If bad at math, then bad gamble. True. This one's kind of funny. Primed racism. Yep. That one's bad too. I want to use the inverse functions of derivatives. Good luck, buddy. You can do that if you're, I don't know, working on car crash test dummy stuff. This is like kind of usable, right? Negative stat chance isn't that good, but if I just run Crux, then it's fine. I still end up with 250. Thinking of getting viral melee damage Riven on your Dark Sword and try to hit quadrillion Toxin proc. But with the amount of times people have asked for Dark Sword damage cap showcase on stream is crazy, yeah. People like the weapon. Cold though? Yeah. Cold's like fine. I just don't have a way, like if it was not pure cold, then it would be different, but... If I got cold heat or if I got cold toxin, I think it would have been better. That's literally unusable. CD without CC is also not too good. I think it's okay if I use Acuity, right? If I'm doing Acuity, then I'm going to be overloaded on crit anyways, because I'm going to be running both the Acuity crit chance and then probably Scope also, depending on if I have space. Maybe, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it too. I kind of want both. I want to hit bigger red crits. See, like this is okay. This rolls like half of what it was though. Yeah, it's still solo cold. If it was solo toxin, it's usable. If it's solo heat, it's usable, but... Puncture toxin. Punch through cold. All right. When do people think we're going to get the first good roll? Do people have a number? My obvious guess is 69, so anybody who says 69's going to get timed out. If you type 67, you're also getting your message deleted. That's just how it works. Sorry. 420 is a good answer. That won't get deleted. I don't write the rules. Should we look at what this message is before I continue? 2 people in the mud. Deserved. 169. Good. That one can stay. Buh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2. Citric, why? I don't need these anymore. I have so many. Thanks for the build device. Lame excuse to send Forma. Thank you. At least this was like for a reason. Citric just like sending me Forma. Soup truck. True. Everybody call him soup truck. Back to roll. Super Pharma broke. You can have some of the ones that I was already gifted. Give me your weapons, and then I'll put Pharma on them, and then give them back. Impact fire rate. Perfect. 256? Okay, okay. Nerd answer. Plus zoom. Oh. A ribbon that you wouldn't even put on a build. Actually kind of impressive. Cold impact. Citric, I think you'll like my gift. Uh-oh. I hope you're sending things to Citric and not to me. That you sent me? No. No. That's not the answer. No. God damn it. Does 100% status duration blast actually work? Do I have a ribbon like that? I don't. My understanding is that it instant detonates and it only does the small detonation. So it doesn't do the 0.3 damage, it does the 0.03 or whatever. If it works like all the other ones. But I don't have one that's like literally 0. I've never tried it. Is it a penis rock? We'll check at 69, okay? We have to make it to 69 first. Damage, punch through zoom. Nope. It's more peak. Who added peak emote to this emote set? Syrup's evil. Magistar number 2. What the fuck? Mika, how? I should stop rolling and then just take one of those Magistar events and roll that instead. That'd be like a better use of time. Can we ban Mika? Yeah. Mika, ban yourself. You give me one? Oh. Well. Uh. Uh. I have to check gifts first. Not for any reason. What is this? Very close, yeah. It's basically perfect, but it's like a really good acuity set. I got Heaven Stones. Wait, I didn't see that one. Where's the animation sets? Inaros. Beautiful. I like this song either. Not on stream. Sorry. We have to take a little break while I fix music. Because this ribbon's a little silly. It's broken everything, but it's a little silly. I think I have to run viral now. Crux. I don't know what to use this stash for. I might have to Omni this. Sedge. What do you normally put here? I guess I'm missing... I'm not missing base damage either. Oh, acuity? True, true, true. I have another inbox message. God damn it. Y'all need to chill. Primary acuity roll? Yeah. This is like a really good acuity roll. Negative impact is like probably the best negative. Because it fixes your disposition. Zoom? Yeah, zoom's pretty good too. What's my IGN? Uh-oh. Don't tell him, guys. I did miss one. Opal collection. Wait. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Wait. How much? What is the Noble Opal collection? I actually don't remember. God, I can't even look at it here. Good IGN command. Noble Opal? Oh, it's the Mirage skin. I see. Look at butt. Dragon butt. Boltor skin? Actually, this Boltor skin's kind of sick. Gavat skin too. Wicked. Oh, and that's where I got the ephemera too. I see. I understand. Dragon D's nuts across the goated Mirage skin? Hell yeah. It has free ribbons. That's why you got it. I see. Because I definitely needed these. I didn't have like 40 of these. Morning, Bigus. Hi. Good to see you, Starry. 80% fire rate. For 64 rolls, that's awesome. Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. I need one more forma in here for acuity. And I use this weapon enough that I think I can just do a normal forma. I don't mind testing extra builds. So this is kind of the build that I was looking to get done. A drop chamber? True. Good call. Thank you. I forgot. Not shred. Probably just serration. This seems like way too much damage now. One forma. Guess we gotta send him 50 more. Please don't. Thank you for the chamber reminders. Appreciate it. That would have been something that I'd be like, yeah, this weapon kills. Scope. I have it. Bladed drones? You could do bladed drones. What's my crit damage at right now? No, my Riven has crit damage. I don't think I run bladed drones. I think if I'm going to run one of these two, it's going to be Serration. There's probably something better, though. I mean, realistically, it's like, put a Bane here, but... like, it's the burst in. If I have to put a Bane there, then I've already done something wrong. You can't see because of the tier list? My bad. Into the Shadow Realm. Can you guys still read that tier list? Bane's icky? True. Banes aren't icky. Banes are situationally useful, which is like worse. No, but it's fine. Yeah, that's my opinion too. Crit chance? We have crit chance here, and then we have... oh, actually... we could put crit chance here. I feel like scope's like a lot, right? Do I need more crit chance? Yes. It makes the number different colors, so yes. I mean, realistically, like... this is better startup than the damage. Must tier 100% crit chance. True. We could do this too. How much crit chance am I doing? 25%. I feel like that's not worth the 20 fire rate when I have scope in. Gonna break your fast? Okay. Enjoy food. I think point strike's actually like legitimately better here. Okay. Let's rename this Acuity. Alright, we have to go shoot some stuff in the sim, right? Like that's part of the... If you roll a good Riven, you have to shoot things. And boy, did we roll a good thing, so... I actually haven't checked the rolls on this. Are they... Uh-oh. What is this garbage? 6, 7. I can't... Typo, can you type in chat real quick? No reason. He sent me salvage. Where's typo? / timeout typo perfected. 10 seconds. Reason. 6, 7. Good timeout. We're into stream. We're finally shooting something. Yeah. Welcome to my streams. We don't actually play the video game here. We just roll Rivens and then sit in sim. Boom. Guys, it's red critting on the first kill. This is a great sign. And not just because I put Acuity on it and it just does that, but... Oh, wait, no, we have triple crit chance on here. I forgot Acuity is crit chance. I'm stupid. Why? Who told me to put crit chance on here, including myself? We all suck. Why do we suck at this game? We have triple crit chance on. It's 1 tier up? Yeah. I mean, it's probably not that bad, to be honest. For non-incarnate, it probably goes to tier 4. And, like, realistically, this weapon's going to kill everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Like, this is a machine gun that's doing 400k on a headshot. This... It's probably going to be fine either way. I don't think we were too worried about minimaxing it. People thinking that the Ignis T Foundation is meant for testing builds? It was always about Riven rolls? Yeah, it is. Didn't see scope when you said that? No, you're good. I forgot I had scope equipped too, and we put a tier list in front of it, so... No, I think... Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. But I actually think it's okay to make mistakes. Like, sometimes. And I know people are gonna be like, oh, but you can't do that. But I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. You can, in fact, make mistakes. And it like, doesn't reflect on you as a person. And I'm not just saying that because I put triple crit chance on the weapon and I thought it was good. Because, I mean, it was. But this is like one of those situations where, like, the base weapon is so good that, like, it doesn't really matter what you put on it. It's, like, still gonna kill Steel Path. The only mistakes allowed here are B. That's fucked up. Okay. I think I have to destroy this build too. Okay, let's make a comfy build real quick. Because the Riven is Toxin, I think this has to be just viral again. It's going to be a viral heat. I have to take Acuity off. I have to put Chamber on. And then we could just go for Comfort. Like, we could legit just... This is probably the correct choice, but... in case people aren't, like, too familiar with Incarnines in general, there is a... I don't even want to call it a school of thought, because, like, it's not that formal. Like, this isn't fucking... This is Warframe we're talking about, right? There's an idea when it comes to Warframe stuff that if you use multi-shot on a headshot Incarnate, it's generally going to be better for Steel Path, because of the fact that it takes less shots to hit like the charge, I guess, right? Like one of these shots is going to give me half a charge, whereas with the acuity version, like let me just go back. Oh, look at these. Ooh, Cernos toxin. Okay, I'll have to take a look. That was the build you were talking about that was like hitting 180 kpm or something, right? Like from one burst, I'm getting a quarter of the incarnate charge. So, in my opinion, I think if you're doing steel pass stuff, this is actually the better build, if that makes sense. Yours and a viewer of mine? Okay, gotcha. I'll have to take a look here. Let me actually just leave Sim. I can check now. I think I'm basically happy with those builds, so. I'll probably take that acuity burst into cap at some point, but not today. Friend invite, huge. Okay, split lights, makes sense. Vigi ornaments. Fractalize reset. So is the idea here that you're using psychic bolts for this? Are you just using psychic bolts in the other thing? To just like keep the reload up? And then I assume you're basically just spamming light. Quick shot? Yeah, okay. Magnetic blast. Blast makes sense, I guess. And then the Nyx, pacifying bolts. This makes sense. This is just for the extra bolts, right? So you're just pressing 3 and then clicking basically between each shot? Is that the idea? Arcane battery, arcane shell. Wait, why battery? Is it because you can't? This seems like a lot of energy. Do you actually need this much energy? What's the elemental ward? Why elemental ward? Oh, it was overcharge? Okay, okay. Energy for overcharge? Maybe, yeah. Oh, okay. Toxin elemental ward. Okay, so you're just using it for, I guess, the... Is that the holster damage that you're using it for? For the reload. Okay. I see. Reload speed 154%. Okay, I gotcha. I understand now. Do you need the fire rate and the reload speed, or you just need... I assume you just need the reload speed, right? Because it's a bow. Does the fire rate actually make you fire it faster? Arcane Rise, good. I don't remember what Arcane Rise is. Arcane Rise. On reload. Oh, okay. I see. I switched streams from YouTube to Twitch. Wowie! Fire rate helps if you want to do a full charge. Okay. Is there a reason to do the full charge, or is it just because you can? Is this for the Moog video challenge? I'm not sure. My understanding is that this was probably one of the Build Pioneers cooks. This is for Build Pioneers. So what was the idea for battery here? Is it just because you needed the extra energy? Is there any reason that you're not using steadfast or something? Because if you need efficiency, then all you have to do is run steadfast, right? Because you're Nyx and you don't need like to be tanky. You could just put her 4 augment on. Battery works with your 2, so you can go over 1,000 energy. Oh, okay. So you're using the I understand. Gotcha. So it's the actual armor steel. I honestly completely forgot that was part of her kit. I get you. I understand now. and then we just spam. We just spam. we so spam. We the most spam. Was there a reason that you chose Cernos specifically, or was it you resent builds? Okay, okay. I understand. Growing power. Defense reduction, 100%. Okay, so the strength is basically for the reload for Toxin and nothing else. I guess that makes sense. Honestly, like if I was going to use this build, underrated weapon in general, in many build variations because it has a headshot passive. Gotcha. I think, and this is coming from somebody who's like not a Nyx player, right? When I see a Nyx build that doesn't have her 4 augment, I kind of feel like it's a must include, especially like if you're using a defensive option like this instead. Like if you're just using Rolly Guard, then is there a reason that you're not using like the 4 augment? Pacifying augment or pacifying bolts is kind of busted. Okay, so you're just saying that the target redirection from this is like enough that you don't need her 4 augment. I guess that makes sense. Like, okay, let me find this. What is this called? Buffing fields. I don't know if people have seen this wiki page before. Nyx's 4 actually multiplies your crit damage by 100%. So it like doubles your crit chance, or your crit damage. So even if you're not using it as a defensive tool, I'm personally a believer that this is still her best damage ability. Especially considering that she gets 100% crit chance from her, or 200% crit chance from her passive. So even like this is like completely hidden. This is nowhere in the game. The only way you would know about this is if you went and you actually tested it. It does that? Yeah. It's for all projectiles that go through Assimilate. All of them. So like if you're using a build like this where you have a projectile that goes through the thing, then you 100% should be using Assimilate just because of just the crit damage. Like I don't care about the invincibility. I don't care about any of the other parts of it. It's just for the crit damage. You saw it for amp buffing? Yeah. It's like weirdly strong. Like, why does this exist? I couldn't tell you. So this would be kind of the way that I would go with it. Not sure if you'd sacrifice speed for it. Yeah. I think this is like also why I don't play Nyx, right? Is because I don't like this augment. I think it's annoying. But I do think that being invincible and doubling your crit damage is pretty good. So, I think this is, like, if I was going to try this build, I think I'd do the same build, and then I'd just replace Whirling Guard with it, and then I would just try it. And then if I don't have enough energy to upkeep, then I'd probably replace this. But that doesn't mean that, like, the build is better. Does that make sense? Like, the only reason I'm suggesting it is because I don't think a lot of people know about the crit damage part of it. And somebody gifted me garbage. Stop. Uh-oh. Stug. Thank you so much. I definitely needed another Stug. Hi, Beach. Nice cross-eyed. Java D fix some of the flavor text? Yeah. It probably says it somewhere. I have no idea where it says it, but Bright Bonnet Nyx for the win? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a bug, so I can't really talk about it. But it is cool. But I see the idea. I think another thing that I would do is, I don't know if you tried Mutilus Cernus with it, but this thing is multi-co on the left click fire, and it maintains split flights like really easily. So I think this is worth trying too. I think it just does more damage too than Cernos. So I know it was probably like a Cernos cook day, but I think this would be the other thing that I would try. What's a gift you would definitely appreciate but isn't heavy on your zero plat? Don't send me anything. I don't need stuff. You're good. Okay, so we have like another 800,000. Actually, no, we have another million Kuva to roll. So we could keep rolling Kuva. I feel like we've kind of been stuck in Sim forever. Maybe we should place it like video game. Should we do our like Steel Path bounties first and then come back and roll something? I don't know what I would roll yet, but 30 more formal medals? That's definitely not what I meant. Let's see what the Steel Path bounties are first. Assassination, defense, crossfire spy, defection, rescue, exterminate. This is like the third day in a row that there's been defection, by the way. It's actually driving me nuts. Weren't we getting a Magistar Riven for Mika? Oh, yeah. Mika, are you still around? Should I steal the Magistar Riven? I feel bad for taking the Riven, but I can pay you for it and then give you like another Riven for it. And the Hystrix one? We can take both, sure. I might have to give you some random... Actually, you know what? Companion. No, I can't do that. Where are they? I wanted to keep the Tazakor, right? I do want to try Moltron at some point, but I don't think it needs a Riven. Oh, actually, no. This one's actually good with a Riven, right? Will people be mad if I reroll the Tazakor? Am I going to get beat up if I reroll the Tazakor? I feel like I will. I should roll something else. Hespar's not a weapon, right? This is like just worse than the newer Scythe. We'll do this. Huge. You need Tazakor? Okay. I want to roll it then. You'll never sell it? Okay. Can the Pazza Prime be good? You're having trouble building it. Mika, you built that one recently, right? I think it was decent. It was like pretty okay. Steal it from her. She'll probably just roll another. True. I should take her. I should take this Magistar Riven from her before. She gets too lucky. It's very much all right. Got a really high. Oh, it's got a really high Riven disposition though. Okay, I see. What should I give you? You know what, I'll give you 200 plat at least. Because like it's a Magistar Riven, and this is like still too little for a Magistar Riven. Let me just give you some other random shit. Do you want my 50-roll Cronus Riven? I know you have your own, and this was like originally your Riven, but this Detron Riven's really good. What do you think I should give Mika, you guys? You want the Tazakor Riven off my hands? Parentheses, greed. Hmm. Do you have a sight on Riven, Mika? Give her Riven with high rolls so you can make Endido. She has like 500k Endo. I think she's fine. Nork? Okay. Say less. 5 large Nork. Viper Riven. Seer Riven. I don't have a Seer Riven. Thank you, Mika. Enjoy your 200 plat. I'll make sure to give you the rest at some point here. I just need to sell stuff. I know you literally won't take it from me, even if I ask, but underground fish market lives on. So true. Okay, let's roll this Magistar. We're here. We should roll it. Okay. so I'm not going to bother making a full tier list for this one because I don't think it's worth it. I think everybody understands this weapon pretty well at this point. All right, if people don't understand the Magistar, speak now or make 10k plat on the Magistar Riven. Yeah, that's all we need is like chat already got it. Thank you guys. Initial CC CD, that's all we need. Magistar equals slam, true. Magistar force procs impact. No, damage. Wrong. It force procs damage. Give her the heat, the Dark Sword Riven. I don't have a Dark Sword Riven. Big slam kaboom. This Riven starting is like pretty funny. Okay, we have 1,060,000 Kuvo to start. We'll get to like 292 rolls or so. Finally, the slide attack combo Riven that I always wanted. Sure, it's funny, I guess. Shattering impact on Magistar, greed. It doesn't work on the heavy slam because it's base impact or base blast. Want to help me roll your 700 roll Dark Sword Riven? It's bleak over here. I'm sorry, I can't. My luck is like not that great, to be honest. It's like very mid. So I've been looking for a triple racist Riven basically since I started rolling Rivens, and I still haven't got one. I've probably rolled like at least 1,000 times. First time catching me live. Is there any universe where the Dragoon is good? Desperate for new weapons to try, and the skin on it is so good, and you just gotta root for it. Do people have Dragoon tech? I actually have a lot of... Yeah, I've never rolled a CGI Riven, ever. It's a light attack build. Yeah, I've never rolled one. I've rolled so much, and I've never rolled one. I'm just, like, waiting for the day that I roll one. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Sorry. Doing streamer things. Just making sure that things are working. Okay. I totally forgot to unpause the music, by the way. Sorry, you guys get to deal with me, like, brainlessly skipping through my own music, too. Sibir has a cool light attack build. It probably has a good, like, get rolling. Sorry. My bad. Finisher damage, finally. This is kind of funny. If only the status chance wasn't like 10%. This one's like too funny. I have to keep it for a little bit. Want us to share a very intimate moment? No, I just have ADHD and it's like pretty bad. So sometimes I'll just like do things and forget what I was doing. If you see me like people brain off, then now you know why. This is actually pretty good. Status duration is not that great, but the only issue with status duration is that it kind of kills some like Lavos setups, or not even Lavos, like Varuna. This one's kind of fun. It doesn't hit the threshold, but it's good. Heavy attack efficiency is like surprisingly good on the Magistar just because its initial combo is like so high that it kind of takes a long time to go back up. Oh, if people see this video, by the way, I don't think I've shown this today. Wow. 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 That's crazy. Wow. Sorry, I'll keep rolling. This is peak. Finally, viral Magistar. Just what we always wanted. Holy shit. Using old stream bits? Yeah. Deserved B tier streamer call out. Listen from the Start by Good Kid. I actually have that on this playlist. I'll queue it up for you. Good Kid. Add to queue. You know what? We'll even listen to 2 Good Kid songs. Not because I like them. He could give me the Riven? Yeah. She scammed me. And by that I mean I paid like 180 plat less than I probably should have. But it's because I'm poor. It's not because I scammed her. She'll probably take this Riven back if I roll something good, so. Running in the 90s? Yeah, we could. %99 status duration on Magistrate Riven's bad. Hi chat, I'm here now. Hi Ruffles. I would say it's not good, if that makes sense. It's like really, really good if you're not using it on a frame that like force proc something. So like if you're playing like let's say you're like a Garuda player. A Garuda player would never buy a 99% status duration Riven because it will basically tank off all of their ability to like do anything. What is this? You're covering my Riven, Mika. Crit damage, fire rate, no negative. Actually pretty decent for 26 rolls. We'll take it. Combo duration, that's not great. Negative status duration. CC, CD, initial combo? Yeah, well, I mean, if you have that, then, like, obviously you're not going to keep rolling. You'll be fine. Like, I think if it was like a Calervo player, they'd be like, holy shit. You know? Is this better? It's probably more damage. Crit chance is like a big deal in Magistrar, so. 4 rolls, by the way. It's so rigged. Game is so rigged. This is just better. We'll take that one. Acricon with negative Grenier. Holy. Negative Grenier is a little sad. If it was anything else, you'd be like, yeah, this is fine. Because you're going to one-shot Corpus anyways, but... Game suck. This is the roll, right? It wasn't. Heat. Finally heat. Negative crit chance. We're under 1 million cuba now? Yeah. Stinky poo-poo. That do be stinky poo-poo. I think... I don't know. Banes always just feel so bad when they're negative. I have a Acrid Riven that I was playing with recently that's like basically what I wanted. It was like Toxin plus crit damage or something. So basically exactly what you would want for a like an Enervate setup. Only 41 more rolls, true. Last one we got really good at 64, so this one surely will be really crazy, right? Let you hop over to Twitch real quick. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was you up there. I see. I'm actually so bad at reading 2 chats. It's like impossible. Massing a long-ass list of weapons to build out over the next month. Just hit me with your silliest. Acrid is legitimately good. It's like not amazing, but it's that was you? Yeah. Lock in? No. I'm reverse locked in. Acrid's pretty good. Basically any weapon that's force proc is pretty decent. Actually, I was talking to Barty recently. He actually went and he tested EFV Jupiter at Cap. He was just doing a Cascade. And apparently it was still one-shotting with Debilitate at Cap, so if you have EFV Jupiter, I'd try that one out. Try the Serrata. Serrata's the glaive that procs Toxin, right? It's pretty good. Negative Grenier Cyanex. Cyanex is Let me make sure Sinex is the one that I think it is. This is a Magistar. I love it when the UI just bugs out entirely. Yeah, okay, it is this one. Yeah, this is like just a mag weapon. It's infinite body punch through, so if you're using like Zudas or something and it's wild. Sinex is legitimately a good weapon. It's just like confusing to use because only the alt fire is multi-co or something. Really silly. Not a weapon, but have you ever gotten to stress testing Verglass? Recently that you can just make it headshot with Scourge. Say recently, but it was months ago. Yeah. I haven't like sat down and tried a pure companion nuke anytime recently. My opinion of companion nukes is that basically if you can get the first kill, it's gonna be the same, no matter what. So there's like a good chance that with like a rhino carrying it around or anything like that, it's probably gonna murder shit. But I haven't like really stress tested Verglass specifically. Negative Grenadier just lowered your heat proc damage. Oh, okay. So you were getting reverse heat inherited by them. That's so funny. That's actually good. I've like been struggling with Uriel because he just reverse heat inherits all of his weapons, and then he has fucking heat side ammo, so it's just awful. Saw some tech from Asia servers where they used decoy subsume on mag to infinitely stack enervate on Sinex. That sounds real. I could see it. Why is it always enervate, man? I feel like enervate has been bugged 30 times in the last year. Wisp shock mote when applied to sentinels will make damage dealt by their mote count towards manifold and momentous. Yeah. That's some dark magic tech for sure. I was doing that with what's it called? Volt shocking speed recently. Really fun. Radiate Sinex is kind of weird with Zuda. Sometimes it just starts killing everyone on its own and multiplying its own projectiles. I've seen it, so this is like really obscure shit, but Irradiate actually, it seems like it spawns the AoE that it creates, like at the feet of enemies, unless they're ragdolled. And so I think, like realistically, if you're using Irradiate on a weapon, I think the tech is actually to use like Zuda's plus like Nidus's grouping tool or like pull or something. As long as like you have a way to spread radiation stacks also. It's like deep evil tech, but Rhino-based Pharaoh Predicite build with Goss's one. Credits to Rowan as a mag main. I think I've seen that build. It's really good. Zuda Blast Irradiate on the weapon and it just worked? Yeah. Because it's going to get stuck in its own thing, right? And the blast procs are also going to do its thing. Just really good. I'm like randomly hungry. But we have to roll. This is important. We'll have to make it to 69 at least before I stand up. This is bad? Bad. I think it's bad. I'm gonna go with bad. Crit chance, melee damage, no negative. This is actually a really high crit chance roll, isn't it? Let me double check. Open it up, the Riven calculator. Magistar. This is 2 buffs, no curse. Okay, yeah. So it maxes out at 264. So this is kind of a high crit chance roll. Is the melee damage high too? No, melee damage is like normal. Yeah, we'll take it. I feel like crit chance is like the more important thing, right? A tier crit chance? Yeah. I should take a snack break because you also want one. That's a good reason. I'll wait until I get to 69 and then I'll go grab some. I like ordered pizza for lunch today and I have leftover. So I'll probably go grab some pizza. We'll heat it up and then we'll eat it and then we'll keep clicking the roll button. It'll be tasty. Me and pizza, true. Everybody type me and pizza, please. You also had pizza? Huge. Maybe it's the same pizza, we just don't know. I want to see if you can make a Sentinel Acuity build, since you can force them to deal headshots with Scourge. We don't know which one to even use. Pineapple pizza? No, it's sausage and mushroom. I'm like the only person who likes mushroom on my pizza. I think everybody else is like, ooh, pizza. Why mushroom? Wait, it's peak? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Good first time chat. Agreed. This is not good. I'm like clicking roll blindly. More vegetables on it, the better. Oopsie just wants a salad. But like on pizza. Noco pizza. Don't call it Noco pizza, that's weird. Mushrooms bang. It's not peak. Hear me out, broccoli. Broccoli's actually kind of decent. It's like, I like charred broccoli. Charred broccoli is like kind of fire. It's like good. Just no pineapple. Pineapple's like not that bad. Wait, do people? Can I get a raise of hands if you like pineapple on your pizza? I know this is like very cliche, but I'm actually kind of curious. This doesn't hit 40% initial combo, or 40. I do. No. Yes. It's fine. Yes. Okay. So there are some like pineapple enjoyers. Nay. Yeah. Blah. Pineapple is good. True. It's like fine. It's like not, I don't think I eat it on purpose, but like if somebody put pineapple pizza in front of me, I'd be like, okay, you know? I think anybody who's like, no, just doesn't like sweet things, which is like, okay. Ban the pineapple enjoyers. You're banned. Instant ban. Pineapple, black olives, bacon. Okay, that just sounds bad. That one I have to delete. You just put shit on your pizza. Do not let him cook. I like pineapple pizza, but that's just your sweet tooth. Sweet and salty. Wait, no, he's actually right. Mika, not you too. Is this like some regional thing that I'm just not aware of? Left beef. I have to find that picture now. None pizza, left beef. Oh no. Not the none pizza, left beef. Fucking Canadians. Beef, left, none. It's perfect. None pizza with left beef. That's some old internet. People be eating the Cool Kid 369 cheese willingly. Crunch. All I will say is that if you eat pizza, like pan pizza, you should become lactose intolerant on the spot. I don't make the rules. Just fart. Never tried it, but I'm iffy until you do. That's fair. I think you should give it a go, and then when you think it's terrible, then just don't eat it again. You know what I mean? What if you're already lactose intolerant? Then you're weak, and you just need to eat more. Oopsie, weren't you like trying to inoculate yourself to like cheese and shit? You were just gonna have a week where you like shit yourself, for lack of a better term. I got over it, but then he stopped eating cheese. No. F. Holy stats. Was that a good one? I kind of rolled past it. I was like, no. Attack speed, initial combo. At least we had a above 40 initial combo. It wasn't? Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I like didn't see good stats, and I was like, this is not good. Cold crit chance. Like, surely we can do better than this, right? Finally, Fartistar. Oh, yeah. Magistar's ridiculous. Honestly, what I should be doing is I should be looking at this one too. Especially when I get to initial combo rolls. Because, like, it's actually important. If people don't know, Sancti Magistar, like, previously didn't really have that much of a niche. But Sancti Magistar now, it's, like, actually good because it has innate lifesteal, and so you don't have to run, like, Lifestrike or anything. And so if you're running, like, a Kalervo persistence build or something, it's, like, legitimately the better option. I think it won't really matter unless I hit a triple or like a double stat negative. And it's like barely on the edge of 40. But like you can see, like we lose about 10% crit chance. Or 20% crit chance and 10% melee damage rather. Sancti Magistar got aura? It does. So does regular Magistar. They're both just sticks. It's about 5 dispo? Yeah. The normal Magistar is like 5 dispo. The Sancti's like... I actually hit one. There's no negative though. For people who haven't seen these Rivens before, this is the first time I've ever rolled one of these. Ever. Like I've never rolled one of these before. Yippee! And the worst part is, this weapon is like not good with this. This is like objectively not a good Riven. I kind of would feel bad if I skipped it though. Do I skip it? I feel like it's kind of... Take it? I could take it. I'm gonna roll it anyways, true. I could take it and then I could keep rolling. Why? Because other Magistar Riven now. Leave it? Do not keep. I feel like if I keep a racist Magistar Riven, then people might ask questions. Like, not good questions. Give you my other Magistar Riven. Bolter CG Riven with negative projectile speed. That sounds terrible. I'm good. Just pin them. Yeah. Mika has another I can steal. Mika, do you want this one? Do you want the triple racist? I don't know if you actually like care about this. I don't like really care about it this much. I mostly just cared about like actually hitting the roll. So if you don't care about this, then I'll just keep rolling. You have no idea what to do with it? Okay. Me neither. I'll take it and then I'll keep rolling. How about that? Other Magistars rolled, by the way? No. Don't give. It's okay. I would just keep rolling. 69 rolls? Nice. Okay. One more roll, and then I'm going to go grab some food to eat, and then we'll come back. Finish your damage, good chance. Nope. Okay. Nice. We get to sit on the 69 triple bane. Minus 60% projectile speed makes Goss Prime trailer a reality. See ya, chat. Pizza break. Okay. So I have to OBS things. Pizza break. In all caps. BRB. Reveal. Reveal pizza break. How's that? How's that look? Bring enough pizza for the whole class? I will not. You hate that it heals. Oh, it's hate that heals? No, Sancti Magistar has... I'm pretty sure. Ignis is leaving us. Let me make sure. But Sancti Magistar specifically has a lifesteal trait. Yeah. Heals self and allies within 15 meters for 5% of the damage done. So it's just straight up... Like, you get some status resistance and... Very professional, thank you. That's what I'm here for. I'm definitely a person who streams. Okay. We are going to leave on this screen, though, because I think it's funny. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some pizza. I'm gonna put it in the microwave, and then I'm gonna eat it. And I'll probably talk to you guys when I'm like back, even though it says pizza brick. Look at my Magistar and Weep. Range, crit chance, initial combo. Does this go to 40? Because this is pretty good. Does this not go to 40? If this doesn't go to 40, then it's stupid. Cooked a pizza into aluminum foil. I'm going to be putting it in a microwave, so no. That sounds like a good way to burn things. 33.33. This game suck. This game suck. Okay. Pizza break. I'll be right back, for real. We'll even hide George while I'm gone so that people don't think I'm actually here. Oh, can you guys watch this while I'm gone, by the way? Thanks. Oh my god, I got pizza. Shout out to pizza. Aye. Aye. Cook my phone with the pizza. That sounds... Why you keep trying to blow stuff up? No more explosions. That's not allowed. Where's George? Aye. Pizza's heated up. Aye. Great Bardini followed me, guys. This is great. Hi, Skig. Hi, pizza. Help. It's burning my fingers. How's chat? I got a triple Bane Riven. Are you proud of me? It's burning my mouth. Can George eat pizza? Or is he constantly starving as he made my mouth most of it? He gets some of the pizza that I eat. Just by default. You think you have 4 now? That's fucked up. When is it my turn? Wait, I mean it was my turn today. Never mind. Okay. Let me turn this off. We're gonna let the pizza cool down. Wait, I can do the thing. You guys ready? Oh. Poop assist Riven? Huge. How can the pizza burn Ignis when Ignis is burning already? Explain burn us. No. What brand is my microwave? Microwave brand. I don't know. Okay, we can keep rolling. Microwave. I miss Bingus. Imagine we got the back-to-back. Imagine. Slightly less racist driven, true. None of these are good. Where's the good rolls? Racist driven at 69 rolls. Wow, yep. We actually got it at like 50-ish. But I needed pizza. What am I looking for? Just normal Magistar stuff. CCCD initial combo. But Mika opened one of these today and was like, here, have this thing discounted. And so I took it. Initial combo, damage, CCCD, negative fart. True. Basically that. Melee damage, toxin, finisher damage. Nope. Imagine using the Magistar to be fair. Yeah. I think that's fair. I think when Kalervo Prime comes out, probably people will pick it back up. When the poop assist is right there. Yeah, I mean, so poop assist is like definitely a weapon. I think the viral slam is like actually pretty interesting. I need to spend some time with it, I think, before I have like a real opinion on it. But I do actually think that Magistar is worse than Architectron, in case people were curious. I think Titron's just better. Because like if you need the raw damage, I said what I said, yeah. Toxin on Heavy Slam, gotcha. Cascade Bud. I guess we could. How long is it up? Do I have time to finish rolling? Hour 21? Okay. It'll give me something to stream. I wasn't even sure like how long I was going to stream today, so I thought I was going to go for like an hour. Syrup didn't invite me. We'll see. I might do it. It depends a lot on how much time I have. I'm literally Mr. Cascade. True. He cascaded his pants off. Range electric. That would be really cool if it was not the Magistar. Cradle-Lec. One of these makes me big blah. Y'all are gonna make fun of me for this, but The only movie I've ever cried during was the first How to Train Your Dragon. And it was like the second time I had watched the movie on a plane flying to China, like when I was in high school. It was like a long time ago. I went to China? Yeah. I went to China with, so my sister is adopted from China. Um, and we went back like when I was around 16 when she like first went into high school, basically. Around that. It was a long time ago though. I haven't been back since. It turns out it's kind of expensive to fly to China, so I haven't really had another opportunity. It was fun though. We ate like a lot of good food. Honestly, like the best food that I had when I was in China was it was like in a random alleyway. We were like just hanging out, like going to like find places to eat. And we got some like dim sum. It's like it was specifically the Beijing like soup dumplings, if people know what those are. They're so good. It just tastes like fish sauce in like oil and bread, sort of, and like dumpling, but it's like so good. It's like actually so good. Street food? Yeah. We love street food. Honestly, with where I'm moving to, that's like one of the things I'm most looking forward to. This is like really interesting, except the zero status duration. What is this? I guess we could try the 0% blast just to see. I mean, this is technically better, but it doesn't hit 30. It doesn't do status, it force procs damage. True. You still want status duration if you're using it on Veruna or something, though. Because, like, the slash proc that it does from her 1 is still affected. So you don't need it, but it's still better to have a different negative. Finally, blast. I can't believe we're not going to get something better than triple racist. That's crazy. I wonder if my pizza's cooled down. Nope. Ow. I burnt my tongue again. Blast Affliction's Master with my negative 99% status duration. Good luck. That'll be so many ones. The game literally wants you to be racist. Isn't that fucked up? If I slowed it at 69 rolls, yeah. I just have to go to 420 now. That said, I don't really like sell Rivens, so. Set his damage to 1, silly game. Troop. Not that roll. Like, surely we have to get something good, right? Fart Affliction's on top. True. I don't know if people have heard this song before. This solo is crazy. I gotta turn it up a little. Sorry. Just for this. Okay. Okay. Takataka behaves like the Zooge and is treated like a bow. Huge. Thank you for checking. Oh, song. Good song. Okay, that's enough, DJ. Any weapon variants that I'm excited for? Pennant Prime? Pennant Prime's definitely up there. What do I want to see? I'm waiting for Atarax to get in Karnan, like, really bad. You, this Twitch follow is a good long-term investment? Hell yeah. Hi, Multi. Let me ban you for 2 seconds. It's important. Boom. It's important. Huge ban. Finally, slide crit Magistar with heat on it. Hollow Knight OST? Yeah. You miss killing Multi? You can do it whatever you want. He doesn't have to be there for you to kill him. You can just kill him. Damage, initial combo. What more prime weapons with cool passive? Vadaria Prime. Yeah, so Vidaria's like... Honestly, the weapon that like surprised me the most recently was the scythe that Caliban got. I want more stuff that just like... It doesn't have to be a complicated mechanic, it just has to be special, you know? And I think right now there's like a lot of weapons that are just kind of there. Venato. Yeah, that's one. Vanato. Nope. Close. Stug. Yep, that's the one. I can't believe somebody spent 200 platinum to send me a Stug today. That's fucked up. Impact, attack speed, electric. Not 40. I can't believe we're already over 100 rolls and we still haven't gotten something better. You back. Hi, Bingus. Hi, Barty. Barty, this is my first triple racist Riven that I've ever rolled my entire life. And we're still trying to get something better than it. I've never rolled one of these. I've been rolling Rivens for probably many year, but it just no happen. Pronounced Borghini, true. Barbobo. Why is this not initial combo? Imagine how cool this would be. Badini. Negative attack speed ba, yeah. The Bardiri paradox. I strive to be as funny as Fran. 90% streamer chat. Honestly, the Warframe community is like pretty like tight knit, to be honest. It's like the same 50 people. Pretty fun. When's silly Varuna build coming? I've done 2 silly Varuna builds. She has so many silly things going on with her. You should use the heat dagger with her. She's really good. God roll is slide crit, heavy critical, and crit damage. I believe it. Does George ever blink or get thirsty midstream? He doesn't blink because his eyes are made of pixels, and he doesn't get thirsty because his eyes are made of pixels. Heat dagger on top, true. Oh, for Siam. Wait, so you're saying the Siam, like, heavy throw? Is that true even if you don't, like, slide to do the attack? Because if so, that's fucked up. You have another heat dagger? Huge. I didn't realize Siam got great chance from slide though. That sounds kind of sick. You're beefing with Mika? Fair. Me too. We have beef. And by beef, I mean, like, pizza. We both eat pizza with beef on it. What? I almost rolled past this, but I think I'm supposed to anyways. It's negative crit. Beefka. Hey? Every time I try to join her stream, she ends it. Because she ends at the same time every night. That's fucked up, Mika. How dare you? Okay, we're trying pizza part 3. If it burns my tongue again, I'm banning pizza. Huge news. Pizza is not banned. What is this ribbon? Damage to Grenadier Toxin attack speed, negative combo duration. It's like usable. It seems pretty good. Huge, now play Galaxilla. You got it, boss. Look at this. Good night, gonna go play Overwatch? Okay, have a good night. Barty, have you seen this before? You gonna make Magistar a primer? No. Unless you count damage as a primer. No, you have? Oh. Can you play it again? I blinked mid-video. That's okay. Thanks, B-tier streamer. Shout out Zatanna. Mika, no. Positive. At least this way I have like plausible deniability that it wasn't me. I can just be like Mika did it. Cascade bud? I have to go through 500 more K. 500k more Kuva. And then we'll see. Yeah, sorry. I didn't make the rules. That's just how it works. So much Kuva? Yeah. That's how it works. Crying in your jorts? Sorry. We'll go to like 200 at least. I feel like if I don't get anything by 200, this ribbon might be cursed. How to steal essence not get if carpal tunnel in Oritz? Oh, in Parita? Oh, I just do my dailies, like the daily steel essence buddies, and then I log out. Oh, Oh. Hold up. Fuck. But hold up. But fuck. But hold up. So it doesn't hit 40 for the other one. For Sancti Magistar. But 37 is enough with the combo aura. Yeah. And you get plus 30 from the incarnate. With the combo aura, this is like enough. $174, yep. Nerd alert. That's fucked up. Bingus Kuva, added by erect syrup. What is this pic? What is this emote? It's a good emote. AKA lean. It's a good emote. Sorry, I'm eating pizza again. It's a 7 TV emote. Here, let me... I can click the button. This is what it looks like. I know this looks like a loading preview, but it's an emote. Loading preview. Loading preview. Do other people have this problem too with 7 TV, by the way? Like it just never loads anything. I think their servers are just ass. That's my only explanation. There we go. Finally, Bingus Kuva. Driving you nuts to stream? Yeah. I don't understand why 7 TV is this slow. I feel like... Wouldn't it be a good investment to get better... I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's take this. We'll go to 200. I might not do the full million. To be honest, we'll see. It depends on if people actually want to do stuff. Architecture and Citrodex. Crit chance, status chance, negative impact. That's pretty decent. I feel like you need... What's the status chance on the slam? Kuva, but it's lean. Good emote. I don't know what the status chance on the slam is, but I seem to remember it being kind of low. That was Titran, yeah. It's going to be hard to get something better than this, isn't it? Is there a weapon I want a ribbon for? Let me think. Oh, I have a friend request. I should go accept that. Initial combo colds. This isn't better, right? Is Mediray the one that heals you or the one that makes a bubble? I think it just heals you, right? I haven't... Let me... Mediray. Why do I not have Mediray? Am I stupid? Ray? Oh, here it is. %2 health over 4 seconds. Okay, let me do this at least. How often does this proc? 60 seconds. Can the CD be reduced? I assume it's reducible by like the normal stuff. So you can reduce it with bond mods, basically. Vasca Kabats? I think Vasca's are better. Vasca's revive thing is like actually good. Better than anything else you can get on persistence. You can reduce the CT with manifold or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Says nothing about reducing the CD. Probably everybody was like, this mod is shit, and now we have persistence, so it's not as shit as it used to be. Yeah, probably. I think, I like could see a use for it. Isn't this better than Grace? Yeah, I mean, for the when the heal is up, it's like faster, right? Beef pizza. Can stick around, but good luck with my move and everything else. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wasn't shit 8 years ago. Bard, you're old. You don't count. Old, old, old. Old. Fingy. Everybody flip off Bardini. Pizza. Thank you guys. Saren looks hot. Saren's always hot. An aura mod that heals you or something? There's combat discipline. There might be some auras that I'm missing. There's the this one. Ingus made hot girl hot. Amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm here. I equipped regular fashion on Saren. Empowered blades. I don't have it. Secret stream, first time. Hi. Hi, Siege. Good to see you. His burn is burn. What? I'm confused. Maggie car. Where put Maggie car? This is so much crit chance. Just this, right? It doesn't fit. Wow. This is definitely better than that. I think I actually have to do... You got pizza? Huge. It's a pizza type of day. Dark Lord, good to see you. You think he needs more Forma. Don't give me more Forma. I actually can't fit... I actually have to Umbral Forma this? I forgot how dumb the Magistar is. Fine. Who decided this? Let me write a script. Empowered Blaze is actually kind of decent, right? Isn't it? Is this what I'm thinking of? It is. It is, okay. Status damage is good, so, like, this should be good. Love you, Ignis T, platonic flirt. Delete. No flirting. Flirting is illegal. Okay, so that's Sancti, and then I need the regular Magistar. Probably also not going to be able to fit it here. Oh, I don't have the other one on. Who built this garbage? It was probably me. I don't think this is gonna fit with, yeah, I can't do, if anything, Gallop Steel might be better, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me dive in yo jorts. Ew. Parasitic flirting. Um, this might be better, right? The argument here being that like we don't have much crit damage. Me when I run it with Hildren in my squad. It's actually a Hildren nerf. That's so funny. I never thought of it that way. This is how we defeat the Hildren meta, is everybody equips empowered blades to fuck over every Hildren in the squad. Only loses shields if you're heavy hacking? Does it lose your teammate shields? How does this work? Oh, per hit. Lame. All the heavy attacking Hildrens. I think her alt fire should count as a heavy attack. Lame. Okay, we've officially finished pizza. Can it trigger Aegis? Rip. No is sad. It is pretty heavy. It should. Okay. What was I going to do next? It's just annoying enough to be bad, but just not enough annoying enough to fuck with your team. Damn. Worst mod. Okay. So there was like two options. I could do Cascade. We have 53 whole minutes, jeez. I can't even avoid it. I can't be like, oh no, it's almost over. I'm gonna go do my I'm gonna go do my bounties. I don't have time to do a Cascade. We could do Cascade. Chat typing Cascade. It's not fair though, you guys are crackheads. You just love Cascade. Everybody's suddenly really excited for Cascade. Disruption. Do I have anything that I wanted to do? If you don't get that in that, you will cry. Gotcha. I guess I wanted to try the Burstin, right? Level cap alchemy. No. Infested salvage. Also no. We could try this. We could bring the new Rivens. Defection's definitely a ban. Why not? It would only take 8 hours. Yep. Level cap Legasite Harvest. It does kind of sound fun. I don't know how good it would be, but I also don't know what the scaling's like. If the scaling's like as fast as Disruption, then maybe it's worth doing. It's just that you're time gated between each rotation, right? It's too bad like the rewards are kind of mid. You could get the bounty rewards, I guess, but you'd only get one for the whole rotation. Kills it super fast anyways, yeah. I mean, it's attenuated, right? So that's like the only major thing. Would I want to try a Void Armageddon cap? Would I want to try a Void Armageddon cap? No, I think the reason that I would want to try an Armageddon cap is because I think the main strategy would probably be Limbo. Which doesn't sound fun. I don't want to force two people to play Limbo to Armageddon cap. That sounds miserable. You probably literally just have two Limbos and then two like Hildrens or something. Does Hildren Balefire go through Rift? Because if it does, then that's literally what you do. And you can fight the level cap Void Angel. Yeah, so it's literally just Limbo, Hildren, Hildren. You run one Limbo? I think the argument would be that you run two Limbos, and then you have one of the Hildrens run... you have the Hildrens run between caps, and you leave somebody at each of the buttons so that you can press it faster. Grendel mag, throw people into the mag bubble. You could. Is it wrong that I want to do this level cap with Titran anyways? Despite the fact that I just rolled a like really good Magister Riven. Tetrist. Yeah. This thing's good. And in my opinion, it's like better. So, I don't know. Cascade to level weapons? Yes. Okay. I'll just bring regular Magister, I guess. We'll do one cap. And if I get bored halfway through, then we'll stop. I'm like worried that I'm gonna have to look at chat and gonna destroy my brain. Cascade bug. Let me set up arcanes and stuff. He just hates chat. Yeah, that's the only possible explanation. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm actually legitimately not very good at Cascade, to be honest. These should be fine. Savior Cloud's fine. Let me change this up to... I don't think I need Uskus for this. What do people run for the Operator Arcane for? I only Theorycraft? True. Up to 3. Okay, 30-second buff is probably not very good. Ammo efficiency is like not bad here, right? Initial charge. For... Oh, I guess the argument is that if you're using the initial charge in Cascade, then because it resets every time you use it, it's like worth doing. You just run Uskus. Yeah. I'm planning on using Magistar to clear and burst into Acolyte though. Or not Acolyte. Deal with the dude. So I don't think I really need Uskos. Because I'd just be putting heat on my compressor. Amp efficiency? Yeah, it's probably amp efficiency or this. Because you just need to tap it once. Sit down Ozbok. It's like this or efficiency. I don't know which is better though. We'll do this. I'm probably gonna regret it, but it's fine. Okay. Already a Matterai. I have a male, evil male. He needs more chat, give him more. Please don't. I'm like so kept out on format at this point. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, send format escape. I don't need it. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think this is fine. Hello. You just used 900k endo. On rivets? Or on upgrading stuff? Creating the mods you have to masks? Oh. Okay, let's do a Cascade, fine. You guys get to make fun of me for being bad at Cascade. Who am I inviting? Mika, I think you get first priority since you are modding for me. So if you want to join up. It's up to you though. If you don't feel like doing a Cascade right now, I don't mind. if I end up with a slot. Do you? It depends on like if you want to do it. You have first priority. That's what I mean. So if you actually want to join, then it's you. If a bunch of people want to join, then you can chill. Okay, okay. We cascading? Yeah. Syrup and Skig, yeah, you guys probably get spots. You guys are crackheads. I feel like if I did a Cascade without you guys in there, then you'd be mad at me, so. You'll Cascade if you have it with slot. I'm new too. You let the last Thrax alive in the rotation. Host not found. Have you considered being able to join? No see Zyro. Okay. It's probably bugged. Let me relog. I have to hide my screen real quick. One sec. Yay. Welcome to the black. Dark. I turned off the lights. No cool BRB screen? True. I don't stream, so it doesn't count. Join if you need another. A week. Nocturnal. True. League references are banned. Sorry. Sad face. You're joined, but you're burned out on Cascade. Starry is a little gay baby from Kaylee. Truly. Okay. Okay. You guys should be able to see my screen. Yippee! 50 Cascades this month. Jesus. Can I do a Rivals reference and say Daredevil gameplay? Sure. I don't play that, so it's less evil. And then, Honk, do you want to message me and join up? You'll have to re-message me because I don't think I have you added. Boop. Okay, we full. Could not deliver. We testing Gyre today. Okay, if you die the whole time, I'll make fun of you. You got this, though. Start throwing in Cascade like Black Widow. Why no work? Yippee! First try. Okay, let me radiant some stuff and then we can get in. I think I'm still sitting on a ton of Vanguard. Is this the good one? Mesa, Protea, one Protea piece. Caliban. This one's Caliban, or Protea. This is the good one. E1. Volt pieces for the pile. Aren't you on like 50 volt sets or something? I don't know what you're at now. Like too many. Unamas. Yippee! Okay, I think we're good. Anything else I want to do? I want to do this, I think. I think that's all I care about. Oh, actually, I should run initial combo, right? Since I'm slamming, I can go Nira too. Oh, 99. Hunk. How many X's are we doing? We're going to level cap. So a lot. 108, I guess. I think secondary irradiate on Ballistica Prime. Why Ballistica Prime? Is it just because of the Rad AoE? 108 at least, yeah. We'll probably go to 108. I usually like start falling apart around 108. Not like mechanically, like my brain. I only go to 150 with Skig. Yeah, but you guys are crackheads. I'm a hobbyist by comparison. Okay. Primary weapon fire rate. Is this okay? I guess I could go Aegis. I feel like that's kind of overkill though if I'm playing right now. I'll just not die. How's that sound? Barty would be mad at me if I didn't bring Duriga, so I have to. Looks fine. And then this should be on the right build. Okay. I haven't tested either of these builds, by the way, so good luck. Who's attacking, defending? I don't care. We'll figure it out. I think, what are people playing? I tend to like defense on, like, when I have to pay attention to other things more. So, I'll probably defend. So, me and Syrup, and then you guys can attack. I think it probably makes more sense for the Gyre to attack anyways, because you're speedy. I suck. Please die? Okay. First try. Let's get moving. And Incarnate. Okay, so the weapon is doing a lot of damage. That's a good start. No Amphi. Bold of you to assume that I actually care about what areas we get. I don't play enough Cascade for that to actually matter. Other than, I guess it'll make us less likely to fail terribly. Honestly, the one that I don't... game audio too low? I can turn it up. It's probably pretty low. Yeah, it is. I'll leave it at the same that it is for me for you guys. I tend to keep my game audio like really, really low though. That's just kind of how I play. Come on. Doing all sorts of weird shit. Where enemy? We found a void bloom, guys. Congrats. Slam noises. 344. Could be worse.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Spent exilizer has been retired.
I think this is the first time that I haven't gotten a 333 in like a long time. I keep getting like the worst day. Where enemy? Yippee, I cracked. Okay. And I mostly trust Syrup to pay attention, so I don't even have to actually defend. I can just kind of do whatever I want. 344, I mean? Yeah, it's number of X's per room. I believe 444 is the best one. Because then you get to just do Is it like exactly 1 crack per 12 or something? I don't remember the exact setup, but it's some shit like that. This is just, it's like osmosis. I don't actually play Cascade that often, so... 4 exos to crack, right, so 1 per room. Thank you, thank you. Don't think there's a variation of 444. Is it like 534 then? Is what you want? Least chance to have failed exo spawns. Gotcha. I'll be interested to see if this Magistar build goes and like hits high enough to do stuff at cap. I sort of assume it will because like Magistar, but we'll have to see. I'm in the tree. Techo. Old ass weapon. 444 exists, it's just a legend. Insane. Did my YouTube chat break? Nope. Not this time. You got 1444. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be doing enough damage. I'm pretty sure. I can tell from the way the damage is damaging. $80 million damage, not sure? Yeah. Me neither. One of my favorite parts of playing Slam is that you just play minimap. You don't even look at the actual game until you start taking damage. Are we out of here? Just about. That is the evil portal. I'm happy to announce that the portal is not in a major hallway. Help.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Keep those manifestations away
I better crack. I did it. Please clap.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You see why everyone in Japan uses Slam builds? Yeah. The Asian servers tend to really, really like Slam. And I mean, I like kind of get it. It's big number in a big circle.
Enemy bounty secured.
It's hard not to like big number in big circle. Stop, please. I'm out of formal blueprints. I have to take it. I know I shouldn't, but... These are like actually worth things. Volts. Don't you worry, we got more of those. Help. He pulled me. These are weird spawns. Feels like all of them are spawning in that hallway. Just haven't made it out yet. Our first acolyte, huge. If it's violence, the run is cursed. The run is cursed. It's a good thing he's dead. But Bingus, you can sell them for plat to get 3 formas. No. That's not how it works. I have so much forma at this point from people gifting it to me that I technically don't ever need to build forma again. So, or like buy forma, to be honest. I literally have that much forma. Everyone, this means he needs more pharma. No, that's not what it means. I've been staggered. Bonk. Bonk. They took my iron skin. BRB gifting Iggy more pharma. Please don't. The long-winded farm, hotshot accumulation, via phosphor for more pharma. True. I think we're done here. I was being good and defending. Help. This hallway specifically, I'll never figure out how to parkour through fast. I don't know why, I just physically can't. No kill steal. Game suck. I always crack. I think what Ignis needs is endo, I think. I'm doing, I think I have like 120k right now. I haven't had to like upgrade anything recently. I definitely don't have enough to, like, what's it called? Upgrade all of the Bane mods. But I have enough for like everything else. Bane of Skig. Yeah. Honestly, this tile is not amazing. It's the... I think all the enemies are spending all the time walking. I'm not supposed to be attacking again. I see red, I chase it though. Aim. This tile set's like specifically pretty bad because I think our distance between 2 and 3 is kind of long. What I need is a Nova? True. You're so right. I don't even know any like Nova level cap players though. I don't know who plays Nova at level cap. I wouldn't know what to build. Less walk, more run? True. I sort of assume it's just double recharge, but don't play Nova with Skig. Look at all this reactant. This is the second double stir. I'm gonna be doing so much damage this Cascade. As long as I keep hitting shit. How am I doing on kills, by the way? Oh, top kills. Guys, I'm basically a Cascade. I'm a Cascade. The whole Cascade. That's me. I'm renaming my channel to Cascade. It's definitely not because I'm defending and also forgetting that I should be defending and attacking. Hi Parky, good to see you. Don't play Spiva or Slova, you play what matters in context of the situation, and then if I don't, then it's dead. Huge. I play die as Nova. I just die. I think if I brought Nova into Cascade, I would fall on my ass the whole time. Every time we touch jokes, you'll allow it? Huge. Gus. Any Gus typers in chat? Anybody want to type Gus? Thank you. Have no fear, Kaylee is here. Huge. Hi Kaylee. Currently gambling on Hockey Star Rail before you run a 140 mod pack repo game with friends. Huge. That's so many mods, by the way. That's almost too many. Especially for a game like Repo. Happy to announce that the second acolyte has spawned. Happy to announce that the second acolyte is smushed. Pancake-like even.
Exalizer spent.
This is such a meta weapon. Can you show Skig's aura mod? Empowered Blades. He's stealing our shields! How could he? If only I was overguarded. Steel essence check. But 9. Oh, do you mean total? Like, not enough. I need more. I think I spent a bunch of it on Kuba, so probably not much.
Exalizer has been retired.
9 owned. We've doubled my steel essence. 7, 6, 15, Jesus. That's a couple. This man does not leave Cascade. Bonk.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. See what you make of
I
this.
should pick this up before... Fuck. I didn't crack, guys. Please point and laugh. I missed a Forma, no! Wajaja. What's the... You didn't let me crack? Fuck. This is so sad. I apologize to all the believers. I wasn't paying attention. Rename channel back to Ignisty? Okay. Didn't crack once. Basically suck. I don't even need a roar, to be honest, right now. I can just kind of... chill. But
We're down an Exalizer.
it doesn't really cost me energy, so might as well. Yoink.
Contamination spreading.
Don't worry, I'm paying attention. I'm even going to look at the number of Exalizers retired. Oh no, we need to gift Informa now. Please don't. Again, I have too many. Citroon gave me 60 more today. I'm good.
Exalizer
I don't remember what the total is from this stream, but it's more than 0. It's a lot. It's at least 60 or 66, I think.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Exilizer under attack. No. People don't know this, by the way. This is tech I learned from all the smart people that I hang out with. If you void sling through the exit ball of happiness, it doesn't clear your buffs. So if you're running like a snapshotted frame or something, literally just like use your operator to go through that orb till that like brings you back to the start. Why does Soup Truck have an emote? Great question. I'm just using Mika's emote set, so I don't have to think about it.
Exalizer
It's
has
much
been
easier.
retired. Exalizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Yippee! Stuff. Shout out to Stuff. Okay, but this one we're gonna get an Ember piece. Trust. Almost bugged an Exo, but we didn't. If I bugged it though, then it's because I suck. I am stuff, you're not stuff. No lying. I'm Ipu. Okay, good night, faded. It is your bedtime. Had to work today? Rip. GM faded. Okay, I can leave now. Syrup will clean up. I trust him. With my life. And by my life, I mean that Exo, specifically.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Why? Mean. I didn't want to be my operator. You guys won't believe this, but Slam has really good KPM. I'm like hitting the enemies and I'm not looking at them. And it makes them die fast. Spin. Good spin. Can we talk about this emote, by the way?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on
It's really good. I know that's like out of nowhere. I just like Pog Spin. There's no... There's nothing else to it. I just like Pog Spin. Bonk. Bonk. One day I'll have to pull out my gun. I'm going to be very sad. I haven't even tried this burst in yet.
Exilizer spent.
I like rolled the Riven and then haven't done anything with it. Bonk.
Spent Exilizer has
27. This one's 28.
manifested something other than a nightmare.
Yippee. Ignis putting me in the gambling mindset. I only got 30k Kuva to gamble with. Have you bought all of your Steel Essence yet? Because if you haven't, now's your time. Gun is in the Glock? Like Glockzilla? Have you guys seen this, by the way? Have you seen this? Have you seen this before?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
Wow. Holy shit. It's him. Honestly, the thing that I've noticed the most with the Operator Arcanes from like the very few Cascades that I've done since the change is that what's it called?
Reactants to open the relic.
The like early waves for Cascade are like just so much comfier. I like don't have to pay attention at all. As long as I'm like kind of working, then it works out. How much Kuva is enough at least to get a better roll than my current one? With the burst or with the like just generally? Because generally I have no idea. For the burst in, having 3 good stats is probably only beat by like 3 perfect stats. And I believe a god rolls roughly 1,000 rolls on average. It's like 1,000 to 2,000 or something. But that could be completely wrong. That's just like what I've heard.
Winning bounty secured.
What I would say is that generally for me, I tend to get at least like a 7 out of 10 roll that I'm happy with every time that I do a million kuva. So that like tends to be about 290 rolls. But a lot of times you'll get it way earlier than that. So like you'll get one at like 100 rolls. If I'm rolling just for myself and not for like a video or something, I tend to find one that I'm like willing to use by about 60 or 70. And not just because I stop at 69 every time. Like literally just because like that's where it tends to end up. Here come the guy. Nodders, nodders. Where? Where bad guy?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Where bad guy? Okay. One day I'll remember how this room is shaped. Today is not that day. $33, we're fine. Not in danger of not cracking, at least. I probably should have used at least one ability there, but it's fine. One thing I do need to get used to for Cascades is using the 3 times damage buff thing that you get from going to void mode. I should just hold control, like when I switch to operator. I feel like it's good enough that it's like worth doing. And I haven't done the math, but like I feel like it should kill for a very long time. Yeah.
That's it. You open
I wish we had a way to get it to 100% multi-shot too.
take a look inside.
That'd make this so much more consistent, but realistically it doesn't really matter that much. Funk.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Damage. We have hit 100 million. Please clap. Oh, game lagged. Who's slamming?
Exilizer spent.
Yippee, we're free.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Funk. Bulwark? I probably should have brought Bulwark. I think I'm on Deadhead right now. I think I forgot to switch. Whippy. You're right though. I think this build specifically too, like the build that I'm running right now, I'm running like 4 armor shards because I just like I like using battery on right now. I think it's way better for his energy economy. And he kind of wants to fit like a lot of mods. Like I have Piercing Roar on, I have a bunch of other stuff too, so
Reactant to open your relic.
just from like a build perspective, it probably makes sense to run Bulwark. I don't know though. Maybe there's like something better that I could be doing. I guess in theory, like if I cap Bulwark, then it's better. But I think I'm running double damage anyways, so... Actually, no, I'm running Crux, right? So maybe not. I think I'm also on the multi-shot build, which maybe was a mistake. Whatever, it's fun. Bonk. Bonk.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backup.
Bonk. One day I'll do something other than just hit things with Magistar, but not for another 1,000 levels or so.
Spent Exalizer has
This one's done. Bonk. No, my Incarnate ran out. That was a lot of damage.
Exalizer spent. See what you make of this.
Help wall. Help wall. It's all walls. Help. Cedo, Lavos. Probably Cedo. I smart, gay baby. Oops, all wall. Yep. I hope nobody watching is like trying to learn things about Cascade for me, because I don't know what I'm doing. If anything, if people see me doing things that are wrong at Cascade, it would be like helpful for me to learn. Because like I do this some, but I don't. I'm taking notes. I'm here? True. Cascade here. Taking notes? Damn. Game suck. Bonk. Bonk. Taking notes the whole time. That's fucked up.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I also like don't pay enough attention for this game mode, to be honest. I think
The relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
if I wanted to actually be good at Cascade, it would take like an attention to detail that I just don't have realistically. Like I think a lot of what makes you like good at quote unquote at Cascade is consistency, if that makes sense. Because realistically, like it's still Warframe, right? Like it's not that hard. I'm a doer and my do is good enough. Huge. And so there's probably a lot of mistakes that I make that are like the order of like the way that I kill Thrax, for example, is wrong or something. And I just don't know because I've like never a generation of Cascade players sabotaged. True. Truly. Deserved even.
Exalizer spent. This Cascade is growing out of control.
I don't know. It's just, it's like interesting to think about because
Other than a nightmare.
I've like done this enough to have capped a couple of times. And by like a couple of times, I mean like a couple dozen. Most people make mistakes before entering the mission. Yeah, I can see that. It's just like choice mistakes type of thing. I don't think I make many of those types of mistakes. Take too much damage? Yeah. I do think that's like a thing that probably people should be more aware of, is that like the highest EHP enemy here is like not that much. You don't need to do 500 million damage? No, you don't. You need to do enough damage to kill it, and then you need to live. And the living part is legitimately the harder part, so it's better to build for that, for sure. That's also why you'll never see me like cap with like pure, what's it called? Like pure shield gate frames. Like I have no desire to cap on like Saren, for example. It's just not very important. Syrup's got that. I just don't find it that interesting to like spend the whole mission staring at my shield bar. Loving madcaps? I can see that. Are you using her too to like play defensively? Or are you just like saying it fuck it, we ball? Because like both ways are definitely fair. Two with compressing glaives, gotcha.
The relic has been cracked open.
Don't need a Magistar build with Rhino. That's all you have written down? No, you don't. Rhino can bring a lot of shit to cap. It doesn't have to be Magistar. Realistically, the only reason that I brought Rhino in the first place was for Iron Skin. I just find Iron Skin getting pretty comfy. Brought Amprex to cap with Rhino? Yeah, I can see it. Most shit will kill. That's probably the best way to put it. I think I left too early. I did. Stolen. I definitely was here for that whole defense. Bonk. Can shield gate Nova, but circumvent makes me feel safe. Yeah, circumvent's like actually really good. I think circumvent should be run on more straight. Kind of a pain to get headshots in multiplayer lobbies. Yeah. I mean, it's... For me, it's just hard because I suck. It has nothing to do with multiplayer. But it's also why you'll like not see me run a lot of headshot weapons.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
Bonk. Volt. We found Volt. Skill issue angle? True. Evade Lavos with Tombfinger and Dual Talks. Yeah, that's the Barty special, right? Pretty good. With the cascading thingy. You get it? Is it a cascading thingy in Cascade? Curious how Dara holds up in cap. Is Dara multi-cook? Does anybody remember? Out. It's incarnate, so it should probably, but not multi-cook. They'll probably be fine. I believe in it. Bonk. Bonk. Is the status to crit base or whatever? Gotcha. Line range, umbrella intensified, overextended, blah 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 blah.
Spent Exalizer
True.
has been retired. We're down an Exalizer.
I suck.
No backups.
I feel like enemies always get trapped down here for some reason. They're always just stuck. The Acolyte didn't spawn on top of me for once. Okay, surely that Exo doesn't get captured with like 2 seconds left. My melee weapon has increased damage. That seems really important for this weapon that's doing too much damage. Huge buff, true. Paxi lots. Toonfinger very fun.
Exilizer spent.
I think
This discovery might interest you.
it's one of those builds that like you can't really test in sim. Weirdly. Lavos. Ember? Lavos. Ember. I like Ember. Genuinely curious, D could even create for a Tau area Lich adversary nemesis weapon. So if you power creep weapons into sentient hybrid weapons, but I have to choose a relic. Honestly, it seems massively confusing. The scope considers method because of lore implications. Very confusing. Do you need to try Evade Lavos though? That sounds comfy. Yeah, I've heard that Evade Lavos is like really comfy, especially post persistence. You can run persistence evade and just like never die. Just like you're playing Loki, but it's Lavos. Just really silly. Like way too much. Great news, guys. Still top of kills. Definitely not Magistar carrying me. Definitely not because I'm the only person who like brought AoE. Xenos, good to see you. It's the joy of unreliable narration. Anything's possible because something happened that we don't know about? Yeah. I think, here's my take on Tau. I think, regardless of what they do, it's like really easy to knock it out of the park. Because all we really want is like Star Chart 2. You know what I mean? I think most players who have been playing the game for like a good amount of time are just like, what if we did more Star Chart? Like more tile set. What if you guys spent like an entire dev cycle just working on more tile set? And most of the player base would just be like, yeah, that sounds good. I like more tile set. And the best part is they can just be like, okay, but we keep the corporate ship tile set, or and we keep the we keep all of the like ship ones because like now the bad guys are here type of thing, you know? It just seems like pretty easy to do. More variety sounds dope. Just came back. Welcome back. You know what I mean though, right? Like, as it turns out, we still like new things that are shiny and new. Yeah, exactly. Big fan of things that is shiny and new and shiny and new. Why is there just randomly 3 funk? All that said, like I do think D's kind of in a weird spot right now where they probably feel a little forced to make like big cinematic quests. Oh, my brain is fully off. I'm attacking suddenly. Who made me do this? Send me back. Kelly Prime. What if Railjack improvement? Honestly, Railjack would be kind of sick too. I'm super down. Your early Prime blueprint's probably worse than... I actually agree with this. You want more Railjack? Me too. More jail rack, please. It would be nice, but we need to teleport the enemy. Speed of the shipboarding process, yeah. I do think that the... Yeah. Why enemies hurt us? Serg got caught typing. I saw it. Bonk. Bonk. Where's Angst? He must be at the other... Who's Jack? I'm not telling. It's a secret. Wee. Do not rail Jack. Stay away from Jack. Huge news, I can shoot bubbles forever. This is not helping. Huge. Bonk.
Exilizer spent.
Y'all ever get confused if you're an operator or not? I should like color my operator white or something so that I can actually tell. Because for the most part, I'm not looking at my Warframe. I'm looking at everything else. And so it's like kind of important that I can tell the difference between the two. Literally all the time, yeah. I'm space dyslexic. It's awful. Especially in Cascade, I feel like it's really easy to just forget which one you're in. Guys, the Magistrar still does a lot of damage.
Exilizer spent. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Wah. Bonk. 142 million. Yippee! Urelli. I've been thinking about making a second Urelli. It would be kind of good to have a second Urelli just for, like the Armor Shard version. Got Wabo comboed. Wah. Brain aneurysms in Cascade. Yeah, same. Anybody else's left arm hurt when they're having a heart attack? Because they're playing Cascade? Literally me. Always plus 5 using time strikes. Setback. The Warframe just end up rendering it. That's funny. My tower run strike's still not charged, by the way. I also don't put lenses on things, so probably my own fault. Link's Riven, huge. Congrats, gas. Lag train? Hell yeah. This train is lagging. Bonk. Oh, I didn't kill something without Roar on. I have to turn Roar on now.
Working on backups.
I actually suck at this hallway. One day I'll be good at it.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Bonk.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where enemy? Roaring for the love of the game? True. Speaking of love of the game, I don't know if people have seen it in the theaters. Sam Karst animation, Amalgam Argonac Metal Auger. Does it deal? I'm coming. Does it deal? Actually, no, it doesn't need to deal impact if it's Metal Auger, right? It's not the same as Skig is trolling you. Just talks on Sam. It's probably good then. Can't heal with Hema. It's probably fine, right? I think it's good. Oh, I'm reading. I want content that encourages socialization, ideally because it's more complicated and encourages teamwork, but so bored of Cascade and Arby's? Yeah. I kind of agree with that. Which heavy slam would you personally say is better? Magister or Archititron? Just pulled a Titron Riven. I think Titron's better for most content. I think if you're a Calervo player specifically, then you should play Magister. Just because the Calervo does so much damage that he one-shots everything anyways, so you can't use influence. But if you want to just do a lot of damage in a small AoE, or like even a big AoE, Hytron's gonna be better because it has the affliction set up too, which is like just ridiculous. Both versions, both afflictions and influence are both really stupid. I haven't tried Karst Slam, to be honest, so I can't tell you like for sure. I'd have to look at the stats. Off the top of my head, if it's a Toxin Slam, then it's probably fine, right? Usually if it has like a weird slam type, then its status chance is like decent. Weirdly. Dead. Okay. All the Rhino mains are going to be so disappointed in my 1 usage. They're going to be like, why is he not bullet jumping before he presses 1? What are you doing, hooligan? You could be going twice the distance. I didn't take the orb again. No, I'm trolling a little bit, but just like a small amount. Okay. I cracked. Huge. 12 armor strip? It's probably fine. I have, it's good? Okay. I believe Skig. If there's anybody who would try the crackhead slam weapons, it would be Skig. What was I saying before I got distracted by like 2 different builds? Right. So I went to go see a movie, was it yesterday? Maybe it was the day before, called Goat, about a goat who plays basketball, and like Steph Curry was the lead voice actor. I swear to God it was a fever dream. But it's exactly what it sounds like. It's it's really weird. But it like kind of surprised me because like the actual animators are the same guys who did like Into the Spider-Verse, if that makes sense. And so the animation was actually like cracked. It was like so good. I didn't take any hallucinogenics? No. It was a real movie that you can watch in theaters. Not sponsored. Oh yeah, it's based on him? Yeah, it is. I don't remember if he's the voice actor or if somebody else voice acted the goat or what. But either way, it was like it like surprised me. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be shit. And then it wasn't shit, and I was like, okay, damn. He was like actually pretty good. Voices somebody else in the movie? Gotcha. That would make sense. Clean. Guys, I killed the enemy. But I don't know. I have like a soft spot for like animated movies in general. For like I think I've talked about this before, but I actually work in the game industry. I'm like an animation tools programmer. So I basically work on a combination of like tools for like people who do animation stuff, like frequently. Like I either work on like in-engine like the animation programming part of it, or I work on the like the utilities and stuff that they use like when they're animating. And so whenever I like see really good animation, I've like come to appreciate it more because like I know people who like do that shit for a living, if that makes sense. You know? And so like I think when you do that kind of thing for a living and you like get to see the amount of time and like effort that people put into that kind of stuff, it's like I don't know. So even if like you're like not really looking forward to the story or whatever, the movie itself is like an animation masterclass. It's like no need to brag about how cool I am. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I'm just extra giga cool. No, it's not like that. I just think So like when I talk about movies that I like go to watch, like that kind of stuff, I don't really tend to go to like a lot of like weirdly cinematic movies, and I tend to just go to like the G-rated animated movies, like with my mom. Because she loves the hell out of those movies too, just because she likes them. And I love them just because I'm a giant nerd. So like I can't comment on if the story was any good or anything, but like the animation was wildly good. It was like Sony Pictures is they got some shit. They got some shit that they're like feeding their animators. I don't know. He is extra giga cool is true. Thanks. But so if people see like good movies that are like just pretty and well animated and stuff, like please tell me about them, because was there a goat scream sound in the movie? There was. There was like at least 2. There's a part of the movie where the main character goat screams so loud that he wakes up the entire hotel. Deciding factor. I just feel sad because like I went to watch it basically like on a Thursday or some shit, right? Like or a Friday night or something, and we were literally the only people in the movie theater, and it like came out that week. So maybe it'll just do better like over the weekend or something. Like because technically it hasn't even been released for a whole week or something. But I'm like worried that it's just not going to do that well, and that a bunch of people will lose their job. And that like makes me sad because the movie's like really well animated. I should watch Speed Racer, but it's in the Spirit of the Medium. Okay, okay. I'll have to go look. We're killing a Void Angel. Oh, we suck. Everyone go watch the movie now. It's not like that. It's not like that. I just know people like will probably look at it and be like, ooh, sports movie. And like see Steph Curry on the front and be like, ooh, sports movie. And I want to make it very clear that it's like just regular good movie. Was the voice acting all right? I feel like a lot of the recent subcastings are missed. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason that they cast them... I don't have any energy, fuck. Good luck. Hopefully we kill that before an Acolyte shows up and gets stuck in there. I'm gonna be good and defend. Modern day Space Jam? Yeah, it is. It kind of is. It's different, but it's like similar. I think that's honestly like the only reason that they were willing to take a risk on it too. If they didn't like know that Space Jam like existed. I suck. First try. Then they probably wouldn't have done it. So it's kind of like animators are the project manager. Are you the engineer type of the relationship? Yes. That's kind of the way it is. I am... Like, so... My previous job, before the one that I'm going to be taking, like, March 10th-ish, is, I was a combination of an engine programmer and a animation tools programmer. So I kind of, like... part of my job was to, like, work on the actual, code for the mocap studio. So, like, I wrote the applications that they used in there. And then the other part of my job was like to just work on the game and make sure it like functioned. If that makes sense. Knowing how all the short content platforms are nowadays, be watching the whole movie through TikTok? Probably true, yeah. They definitely maybe went a little bit too memey with some of the scenes. It was like, damn. That's a sick job? Yeah, honestly, I'm really lucky. Though these days it kind of feels like I'm less lucky because a lot of people are losing their jobs, but I have a job, and that's like a big deal right now. Like a bigger deal than I can really express. Explain why game devs like myself make good YouTubers. We all secretly have a complex where we want to be famous, and so we make YouTube videos and we do our best on them so that we can be famous. Though honestly, the real reason is because like every game dev that I know is like they grew up on the internet, and so they just don't go outside, and so they watch a lot of YouTube videos, and that makes them good at making YouTube videos. But yet so humble. We're so humble. 12 humble. Oh, so many Volt systems. Not a single Mesa Prime. Surely this is a gold piece though, right? Oh, modest and humble, true. That's why they call me that. They call me humble. Oh. Wait, there's two of them. Guys, we're at level 2000. The Magistar still one-shots. I think this weapon's okay. It seems alright. I'm so much more humble than you, though? True. Serp's so much more humble. Come on, Slam, and welcome to the jam. I think it needs more buffs. Okay. I think we should double its slam radius again. How's that sound? I think it doesn't hit hard enough. I think they should give it another base 20% crit chance. Revert the change, it's barely doing anything, yeah. I love Jurassic 5. Okay, I'll have to look that one up too. True. Retired at 42 just 1 year ago. Good luck in my job. Thank you. I need it. I'm like somewhere between wanting to move like right now. Like if I could just move immediately, just teleport all my stuff to the new place, I would. And wanting to never move and just stay here forever. But I think it's mostly just anxiety. I like get really like anxious, sort of. It's probably like being on the spectrum, just like not wanting change type of thing, but it's fine. It's like important, so I have to. Change do be scary? Yeah. 2 Volt Prime systems. We're rich. Holy Volt. 12 more of these and we'll have 12 more of them. Wait, am I US based? Yeah, I'm US based. I beat US. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. He's not leaving. Nope, I've been knocked over. I should have listened. Operator Prime sure-footed. I don't think I've talked about the new job at all. Going to sleep now? Good night. Totally consistent stream. Thank you, Duty. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later.
Exolizer spent.
Everybody say goodnight to Duty right now or I'll cry. But so the new job that I'm taking is like, it's not that much more than my previous job, but from like a stability perspective, it's like kind of a big deal. Like, I don't know how to explain it without like doxing myself. It's like so nice. Because I worked for an independent studio before this. I worked for kind of like a smaller studio, not like huge, probably like 150 people total. And we had like a AAA publisher, so like our money was AAA, but I think if you're being like more realistic about it, it was like more close to like a double A, like a double A studio, just in terms of like size and like the feel and stuff. And then COVID happened, and we went up to like 300 people at one point, and then all the way back down to like 20. So it kind of was all over the place for like a long time, and I like wasn't sure if I was gonna have a job at the end of this year, kind of, or last year. I just wasn't sure, and so I was like applying to places for like a really long time, like more than a year. Like it actually took me that long. And this place like didn't reply to me for like a month, so I just kind of assumed a AA battery. Yeah, I was a AA battery. More glaive. Surely it'll kill something eventually. I like wasn't sure if I was gonna have a job. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like be able to stay where I am. I wasn't sure of like anything. And actually I was pretty sure that I was going to have to move. And it did turn out that I'm going to have to move, but I sort of expected to like still be looking for a job for another 6 months. But then these guys got back to me and I like flew out, and all of the interviews actually went well for once. It was like, damn. It's just really good. Because I don't have that much experience, right? Like I like started in the game industry about 6 years ago, somewhere around there. Which is, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, it's not that long. Especially for programmers, which, like, a lot of them are, they've been around, like, since games started existing. Where's this acolyte? Oh, he's just invincible and cold procced. Okay. Let's go over here. Happy to announce, this still kills things. Not to get like too into like what I do and stuff, but I've just been like really happy for the last like 2 weeks, and also scared. And old programmer at job has like 20 years of experience. Yeah. Why is it so hard to make a living without having to resort to illegal things? True. We all have to be assassins. Or pirating things. Or both. We have to be assassin pirates. Give me that. Okay, now I can leave. But I was like worried that I was gonna have to leave the game industry, and now I don't have to. And I get like another shot. I work at Side Games. Musume haunts. No, I don't. I work for a place in the country of the United States. Why scared? Naive. Do you mean scared of like not being able to work in the game industry? Mostly because like probably 20% of Actually, no, it's like 2/3 of all developers recently have like reported that they've lost their job in the last 2 years. Like everybody's losing their job. Like everybody. It's kind of ridiculous. Will we get free game keys? Nope. I won't be sponsored. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I know I'm just like kind of randomly streaming. Hello, Master Chef. Hi. Is this level cap? Oh, it's will. I will. It is eventually. We're at 92. We'll probably go to 108 and then stop because my voice will fall apart. But I was tricked into doing a Cascade. When will I cook something for Harrow? That's a good question. I've kind of wanted to... Harrow's actually really interesting because he's like one of the only sources of additive crit chance for abilities in the entire game. So there's probably some shit. I think I'll probably wait until another weapon damage ability comes out. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get like a really good subsume with what's her face? Paint lady. Folly? Folly. I'm moving? Yeah, I'm moving from Colorado to another place. I guess I can say where I'm moving. I'm moving to Texas. I'm moving to Texas. Yeehaw. 07 Colorado? Yeah. I'm gonna miss Colorado. You might move to Texas? Hell yeah. New job? Yeah. I'm working for company. I can't really say like more than that because it's a game company and there's like not that many game companies in Texas. Like y'all actually play video games, so there's like a good chance that people would be able to figure out where I work. I can say it's Texas and I can say it's AAA, but I can't really say more than that. Oh, also, this is going to be really funny. People are going to be like, why the fuck did you sign up for this job? You might get stabbed. I still don't know what game I'm going to be working on. They physically won't tell me. I literally won't know until I walk into that office. Oh, you guys actually typed in both chats. I fucking suck at reading YouTube. Yo, that's crazy. It'd be even crazier if you said your full name and social security number. Ahaha. True. I'm working on Warframe 2. Nondescript company, yeah. A lot of Warframe creators moving to Texas? I don't know. Just how it is. Colorado Springs? Oh, hell yeah. Colorado Springs is like not that close to me. I'm like Boulder, Denver area. I'm adding double bullet jump. True. You can press it twice in midair and it goes twice as fast. It doesn't like change your direction, it just makes you double the speed. It's bullet jump and rocket jump. I wish I could talk about it more. There's like so much stuff about it that I want to say, but I really shouldn't. It's like just a big thing in my life right now, so it's like hard not to talk about it, you know? Have braceful expectations. I don't know what that means. If I get to work on Risk of Rain 3, it's not that. No. I can tell you that the company really takes NDAs really seriously. I'd be allowed to talk about where I'm working, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what game it is, like at all. Or I would die. They would hire assassins. Am I a nerd or something? Yeah.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
They would stab me.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Please? Thanks. Please? Guys, the Magistar's falling off. And I'm getting violenced. 3 formats Bethesda? It's not Bethesda. Don't keep guessing, though. I did interview with Bethesda, but it wasn't them. They didn't like me. So it's not Bethesda. Could I say the genre, though? No, because I don't know the game. If I knew the game, then I could. Shit's hard out there? Yeah. I don't know if I told you, Will, but, like, it took me literally a year. I've been looking for a job for, like, over a year. I was, like, still employed, but, like, only barely. I doomed. No, you got this. I was looking specifically in the game industry for a very specific role, so it's, like, not... It shouldn't be as bad. Let us know the next Doom is going to be medieval. I won't be working on that either. I can say that one too. That's Bethesda adjacent, so looking for a specific role? Okay. Everybody, if you get a job, you have to give Will your job. I didn't make the rules. You have to give it to him. What am I going to be doing? Software stuff or art stuff or something? I'm an animation tools programmer, and I'm going into a strict tools programmer position. So it's... I'm sort of working on engine stuff, and I sort of am going to be working on basically whatever the artists tell me to make. Kind of. It'd be like, you didn't make a thing, and then I'll make that thing. Pole dancer job, then give it to Will. Will would kind of be down. I feel like Will would kind of be down.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I could pull dance. Would need a lot of practice though. Yeah. You got this. I believe. Mag bubble. Mag bubble. The mag players are here. Love to entertain. You could make a second YouTube channel for it. That's what it's for. We have to think of a stripper name for you though. Warframe OnlyFans. Uncapped burst-in builds. I still haven't used this burst-in Riven that I rolled. This whole cap, by the way. We're gonna use it right now. Where's an enemy that I can shoot at? I think I'm on the multi-shot build, though. Okay, never mind. Surely that hit something. Okay. Burst-in. Stop shooting at me. Thanks. I'm happy to say that the burst-in still kills stuff. Okay, that's all I needed. Open cola up. Damn. Any of the Warframe Deluxe skins? What's the Styanax one with the nipple tassels? That could be your stripper name. Hot take. Burst-in's so good that they perform without Riven's need help. Yeah, they don't need it. You like that one? It's happening, guys. Finally, Will Cola OnlyFans. Citrine Deluxe. I got another formal blueprint. Huge. Crazy. OnlyFans collab. This time your guys' pants fell down in the Cascade on purpose. I keep making Syrup 1 def instead of 2 def. He really doesn't need my help, but I should probably be back there anyways. I said I was gonna defend. I'm just very easily distracted. Think of Twitch but Pornhub. I think I'm not allowed to talk about Pornhub. I guess I'm not monetized. What can they do to me? Ban me? I mean, yes. And I am monetized on YouTube, and they'd probably not be very happy about it. I'm working for Pornhub Games. True. It's Porn Wordle. How did you know?
Working on backups.
We did it! I killed a level cap enemy. Did you guys see that? The enemy died, and it was level cap. Am I good at Cascade yet?
Enemy bounty secured.
From the way this thing isn't dying, probably not. Punk. I think we've gotten to the point where the Magistar has officially fallen off. What if more of these? Oh my god, level cap. Okay, back to Minecraft. Have fun, Cascade. Bye, Will. Yeah, I'm the best. Huge. Rhino equal better melee afflictions? Yeah. I think Tishrin, on Rhino would have been better here. Cool math games, but it's the hub. It's the only possible option. Okay, enemies are not dying. I need to start using Burstone, I think. We got an arcane. Guys, level 10,000, you see it? Level cap. We're here. We did it. Okay, 230,000 does seem like enough damage. It's probably just with the armor strip, though. I thought that one was done already. Am I stupid?
We're down an Exilizer.
Okay, it's done now. I just wanted to end at the worst time. Okay, made it to 110. Yippee! Let me scan first and then we can get out of here. It is about time to dip, though. Great work, everybody. Very proud of all of you. I found the Thrax. Already scanned.
Void Cascade losing
Let me scan? Oh, we're done. Yippee!
That's it.
You get 6,000 for a Thrax? You do at level cap. Enemy level scales how much juice you get. Syrup's dead. No. Save him. Where is Syrup? I'm on my way. Get rezzed, idiot.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Very proud. Great work.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running
Then direct farm Samara standing? Yeah. Me too. He's shooting bubbles at me. Are we all in here? Elevator doing thing? Oh, it's just bugged. I see.
is a foolhardy strategy. The void has already
Ooh, great work.
You did well to stop your
How'd we do? 109? Huge. I was useful. A baby, a baby. Grown adult woman. I did it, guys. I was actually useful for once. I think most of my time was spent like killing random garbage, but we'll take it. I sure pressed middle mouse button. Definitely the lowest brain cell cap I've done. You guys had all of the brain cells and I was using the Magistar, so
Archimedean Symposium. No more
thank you for the carry.
I'm deep
Considering how little
fascinating.
non-afflictions Kestrel, yeah, I can see it.
The void has created. Let's open this up. Reconstruction of the past is
Okay. Anything else I want to do before I end stream? I guess we never made it to 1,000,000 Kuva, right? Is that worth doing? I feel like I'm pretty happy with this Magistar Riven. Gyre damage is unreal? Yeah. Gyre is really good. Gamba? Okay, we'll roll like 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll call it. I have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm like overworking. Or something. I'll roll this 1 time. Priming them fuckers with viral corrosive magnetic cold heat in 1 tap. Like the path assist. Huge. Chub belly emote. Evil emote. I don't really want to roll that one anymore. It's like at 150 already. Zenith. Be kind of fun to roll this more. Do I have anything that's close to 69 that I could get to 69? Oh,
Counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
this will do. That's one of the Rivens of all time. One time I'll spend some time with this weapon. I've just kind of been rolling this for fun. There wasn't ever really a reason to. Corpus puncture. No, we'll just go to 55. I think I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired. Thank you guys for watching.
Now to test it in the field.
Seriously. I don't know. I sort of started posting stuff on YouTube, like kind of for myself. And then at some point, people just started liking my content. My sister told me Magistar sounded like a Pokemon. It is. It is a Pokemon. So, when can you guys expect stuff from me next? So I move... The moving truck should be here, like, March 1st. And then I have, like, roughly a week of, like, settling in the new place. Golgo4, if anything sounds like a Pokemon, it is. So I probably won't be making any videos until, at the very least, after I'm, like, fully moved in. So that'll be, like, March 3rd-ish. So that would, like, be the first time that I start on, like, videos. As for streams, who knows? I'll do it at some point. Thank you guys again for all the follows and stuff today. Like, I know I'm not, like, really that consistent of a streamer, so it really does mean a lot that, like, people are willing to hang out. So thanks for watching, I guess. I don't know what else. I guess I should probably raid. Anybody fun on? Oh, it's gonna make noise. I'd prefer to raid somebody who's like just starting or something, so you guys aren't. Bebo? We could do Bebo. I think we did Bebo last. I don't remember. It was either Bebo or Sherma, I don't remember. Oh, Bebo's a Monster Hunter. Yeah. Could do Chantico. Am I lame if I just don't raid out? I'm like worried that whenever I do a stream like this, that like they'll expect that I'm online. But I don't like I don't like stream. This is like once every few months at most. We could do Tennoben. Always raid? You guys want to raid Tennoben? How's that sound? Tennoben's pretty chill. Okay, let's do Tennoben. DaVinci Resolve, yeah. Oh no, I made it fast. Good luck. Bye. I guess it's ending. Bye.